Small one. 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 Small one.
Hello. How we doing? Something's going on with my audio. There we go. I'm pretty sure I'm good. Okay. Wahoo!
Small one.
My data structures and analysis classes start at 9:30 tomorrow. Oh, you've got a morning one. I wish you the best. Good luck, good luck.
Okay, an average size.
This track is such a vibe. It's so good. Let's see, what? I figured it out.
Small one.
I knew something was wonky. We're good now. Okay. What about the... Oh, I guess the game doesn't show up on the screen, so it's okay. I will wither away. You've got it, I believe. Spelunky? It's a little spelunky. You get it. You
Small
get it.
one.
I'm getting stuff all figured out. Let's see.
Oh, a big
I
one.
wanted to. Yeah. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're set. We're set. We're set. We're set. We're set. We are set. How's it going, everybody?
Small one.
I just noticed that Llama Lana's holding Maxwell. Yeah. I think it's a good op. I had his name's Lameza. I had him holding a Is this on the right window? Yeah, it's on the right window.
Small one.
I had him holding a Miku doll in one of my shorts a while back. That was a while ago. I haven't made a short in a while. I've been working on a bigger video. But that's a secret.
Okay, an average size.
There you go, Spicy. Alright, it's been about like 4 days, so now we get to figure out how much information I've actually retained. Can you hydrate again? I wasn't looking. Your fault. Check the VOD. Check the VOD.
Oh, a big one.
I'm already screwed. Never mind. I am cracked. Ooh, groovy. The noise in the background. What noise in the background?
Oh, a big one.
Oh, the noise. Yeah! Everybody check it out. Here, let me get the window out of the way. It's the noise. He fits. It's like a really solid. Ah! I've killed him. It's a pretty good angle. He like stares into your soul a little bit. Throw him with outstanding power at the wall. No, he's a gift. He's a gift. I would
Small
never.
one.
He's endearing to me. Also, I don't know how to describe this. But like the rest of it was like very soft and malleable. Like I can squeeze this, you know, kind of like, you know, like I can squeeze him all. But his mouth, you can't.
Small one.
I don't think you can hear it, but his mouth is hard. Like you can't. I'm gonna try and like show you. You can't squeeze his mouth hole specifically. His mouth hole specifically is like really tough. Banger alert! Good song, good song. I'm making a pizza, so I'm just gonna look away from the stream. Turn off the thing and rub your nail against it. I could try the filter. Oh no, I'm gonna knock over the lights.
Small one.
There he is. Jump scare. Minnesota. Hold on. Wait, no. Is this Minnesota? No, this is Montana. There's so many in states, and I remember states by the first letter of the name.
Size.
Is this Minnesota? Yeah, I think so. This is the hotel music? Yeah, it's the hotel music from a PPR. Soda. Oh, that's right. It is one of the big, like, kind of swing states, isn't it? Yeah, I'm correct. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. No! No way I flubbed on Arkansas versus Kansas. Dude. Okay, I did actually forget a lot. Wow. Can we mulligan? You know what? I'm gonna restart. You know what political alignment states are, but you didn't know what they were? That happens sometimes, yeah. Gamba. Wait, Gamba is a great idea. Gamba for 50 out of 50, right? Although nobody's gonna vote on me for this one. Maybe I should have said 48 states. Maybe 48 states is like a little bit better for me. Alright. Oh wait, I shouldn't have made it 2 minutes because now I have to wait. I'm a believer. Okay, while we wait for Gambas to get in on that, we're gonna do European quiz. We're gonna do a European quiz. Because there's no way I get all of it right. Although I'm doing okay so far. You better win. I've got a whole 10 on the line. I would never let you down, Spicy. Okay, Hungary is always weird. I feel like it's higher than I normally place it. Czech Republic is up there. No, it's lower than I normally place it. Hungary is next to Ukraine. Maybe I gotta put that there. Hungary is next to Ukraine. Andorra is here. Yeah. I'm bumping up to 20, really digging in my wallet for this one. Maybe we should start doing state gambas at the beginning of every stream. This is a great idea. Thank you for recommending it. Montenegro is this one? Yeah. I always get Germany and Portugal mixed up. I always do. Not Portugal, Poland. I get Germany and Poland mixed up. Portugal is down here. What track is this? This is 1,000 Cooking Recipes by Ella Table. Portugal. I corrected myself. Not Portugal, Poland. Belgium. Belgium is not over there. That's Russia. Liechtenstein. Why did I say it like that? Liechtenstein. Portugal is in South America. And what's this again? Is this not Portugal? I was under the impression this was. Is it Portugal and Asia? Google says I am wrong. Okay. I was pretty sure this is Portugal. No, you dumbass. Okay. I don't remember where Liechtenstein is. Oh, it's tiny. Finland is. This is Norway. I always feel like these should be easy, but then I always miss them up. This is Norway. This is Finland. This is something that I already forgot the name of. Monaco. It's here? No? Here? Italy is here. I'm fucking tired and I'm hungry. I've only had 2 bowls of Cheerios. Yeah, get some Cheerios. Spicy, real quick. Mel goes by she, her. So just she already got hungry. Unless you were talking about me, which I don't think I'm hungry. I said you? What did I do? You already got hungry? Like the country? Hungary? I meant the state? Then spell it right! Then spell it right! I was thinking of Paraguay, Hungary. Oh god. This is like North Macedonia. There we go. I even said it. I got Portugal and Poland confused again. You can't make this up. You can't make this up. Kosovo. Kosovo's here. I would never mess up Croatia. I would never ever mess up Croatia. I was doing a bit and Levi came up with 2 chainsaws and a mallet and killed it. Sorry. Bulgaria. No? Here? Wow. I think I really am bad at these. Switzerland is one of these 2. I think it's on the right. Nope. It's not. I get Switzerland and Swedeland. That's not its name. Sweden. There we go. Sweden. Sweden. Pull over, win the 50? Absolutely. Starting with Arkansas. Soylent. North Carolina's here. Virginia's here. Yeah. Okay. This one's Connecticut. Yeah, okay. I got Connecticut and Massive Huge Tits confused for a second, but we're good now. Georgia's here? Yeah. Text ass. I went to IKEA yesterday. That's basically Sweden. I did a lot yesterday. I knew you went to IKEA. Did you pick up anything? Get anything cool? No! No! I'm sorry, Levi. I'm sorry. Watch me get every single other one right now. Watch me get every single other one right now. Oh, wait. Which one's New Hampshire? Which one's, the other one? Wii Sports Resort mention. I got a small Blahaj. I also got Wii Sports Resort at a disc replay. Oh, wow. I'm never believing the 50 ever again. We see found Surging Sparks packs at a card store for $8 a pack. Is that really good? Is that really bad? I'm assuming that's really good based on the way you're saying it. Colorado. Colorado here? Yeah, because this is North Dakota. It's Vermont! Yes. I can't believe it. SSP has gotten really limited printing and it's getting scalped to hell. I see. Doubter's rolling in cash right now? Yeah, that's really good for Doubters. I'm sorry that I messed up on what? Iowa? I messed up on Iowa. I got Iowa and Ohio confused. And my defense, they both have 4 letters and they both have an O and an I. So, you know, how'd you click Illinois? Nope. They both have 4 letters and they have an O and an I in the name. So, you know, it makes sense. That is not what that is supposed to say. Stop redeeming hydrate right after I drink water. You're so mean to me. Also, I've gone through so much of this water bottle, which definitely means I will need to pee later. Bibs, why are you a doubter? Because Bibs knew. Also, Bibs kind of votes on the opposite of whatever being currently voted on, because it tends to work a bit better for them. Is this good volume, or is this too quiet? Or too loud, rather. It doesn't seem like it's too quiet. I might turn it down a tiny bit more. We'll try, like, here-ish. I have no reason not to support you now. You I watched your first performance and thought, no way, after you clicked on Hawaii, after you clicked on Alaska and Hawaii for Florida. Okay, but in my defense, I thought I did a pretty good job. The second time around, 98, I got 96% technically. 96% isn't bad. Am I doing my math right? No, that's off. It's 98%. Yeah, 98% isn't bad. Where do I go to do the thing? Here? Nope, that's not right. Here? Oh, that's gross. I want you all to know that for some reason on my stream setup, my BRB and my stream text are flipped. So my stream text is labeled BRB text and vice versa. Levi, can you go to my class tomorrow? Sorry, I cannot. I will be busy. Also, the drive might be a little rough, but I was willing to put that aside for you, Spicy, but unfortunately I will be playing bingo at the bingo parlor. Chat gone, where are you? Welcome back, welcome back. You good, you good. Oh, and I got some new mods. I haven't actually shown these off yet. Give me a second. I'm gonna restart the game real quick because my bar at the bottom is being a little weird, and then we'll be good to go. Also, I have added a new channel point reward. I believe it's 500 channel points for now. It'll probably get increased later. That was Gurgarora. Yes. Weird. Why isn't it going away? I guess it's not the end of the world. I'm just a little bit bummed. Hold on. It looks better. Okay. Is the game too loud? It almost looks like it might be a little too loud. I know it's definitely too loud in my ear. I think it's fine. Okay, then maybe it's just me. We have... Let's see here. We have Amelia Watson. We have Lameza, but he's been here for a little while. We got Pilot. Pilot's here, although he's actually from the game. We have Among Us. We have Kirby. We've got Gargura. Amori, Hatsune Miku, and those are the ones. Sus, Among Us. We've already played as Among Us. I feel like I gotta play as somebody new. I'm kind of feeling... I feel like I have to play as somebody new. I'm feeling Miku. We'll go Miku. I also have a new channel point reward. For 500 channel points, you turn off my equalizer. It should, emphasis on the capital S, it should only really make it possible for you to hear my keyboard clacks, because Mel got me a very nice, or handed me down a very nice clacky mechanical keyboard. So you can spend 500 channel points just to figure out how clacky. Is that Miku from Fortnite? Absolutely. Handed to me? You stole it, didn't you? Don't tell her. She doesn't know yet. Oh, and then this mod. That's the cat. Oh, yeah, that works. Okay. If anything else on the audio seems to freak out, just let me know. But it shouldn't change too much other than the keyboard clackability. Yo, what up, Morgan? How's it going? Levi, why do you... Oh no, you always sound like that. How are the keyboard clacks? Are they nice and audible?
Okay, an average size.
They seem very audible. Going good? How about you? Doing well. This could, very realistically, be the last day of Spelunky 2 achievement hunting. It's very possible. This is probably a Yang level, but I want to check around anyways. Can you please not hurt the Miku? Listen, Spicy, I'm trying. Kind of a bad. How's it going, Cerno?
Small one.
Then we can get Metaphor, which is peak. I'm very excited to play Metaphor. Is that the dog or hamster? This is the hamster. Ironically enough, the dog has not been changed. So it is just, No. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. The dog is completely normal, but the cat and hamster have been changed to Fumos. Okay. Is that because you didn't want to change the dog or because there weren't any mods you liked? I just didn't check. I'm sure there were plenty of dog mods, I just didn't look. And I kind of like the way the dog looks. I don't know how to describe this other than I think the dog is like the most recognizable. I'm not gonna lie to you, this one's kind of gross. Can I find the key really easily? With only one rope, this is a bit messy. Alright, here's how we're gonna do this. One bomb there. Oh my god, Levi. Levi, I just thought up this new game. You're never gonna believe it. Like it hasn't been planned for a while now. Also, I have a pizza in 16 minutes. Until then, I am debuffed. Wishing you the best. I missed. There's the key. That's a very gross key. I'll use up my last rope for it. There weren't ropes in there. Honestly, that was like the one time I wanted ropes from there. Because now I'm gonna have a very tough time stealing from the shopkeeper. And I kind of really wanted those bombs. I guess it's not the end of the world if I don't. Anyway, awful Ujit. If you boil water and then pour it in a cup, nothing will change about your pizza, but you have boiled water in a cup. Hope that helps. Yeah, I'm playing with. You have it planned, like it was peak, and then you realize that you only climb the first mountain. It's a peak mountain range with each mountain only getting higher. That's how I felt about Xenoblade the first time I played it. I think I've told Lucy about this before, but the first time I played Xenoblade, I knew about a very big spoiler that everybody talks about. And I was like, oh, when I play Xenoblade, it's not going to be fun. Because, like, I already know all the big spoiler. So, like, what's the point? I already know what's going to happen in the story. And then Xenoblade has, like, 20 other massive spoilers that I had no clue about. I was like, oh no, the game's actually good. The story is on par or better than 2 or Definitive Edition. Okay. Was the spoiler that Shulk shows up in Smash and that's the ending? Yeah. That's precisely it. That's what happened in Fire Emblem, I'm pretty sure. The reveal for like... I didn't mean to do that. There was a bear trap in a present? That can happen? That's awful. Why did they let that one happen? Okay, if I'm careful about this, he's 100% going to fall down. It's just a matter of time, I think. He starts choking off. Okay. Xenoblade just peaked. Don't make me replay more JRPGs. You're right. You're right. My bad. My bad. I'm sorry. By the way, Mel, out of curiosity, how do you feel about the remake of Xenoblade Chronicles X coming out later this year, I think? It's coming out very soon, I believe. That's pretty bad shot. I don't think I actually want that. Sorry, Miku. I sure don't know shit about Xenoblade Chronicles X. Yeah, me neither. I know that the main character in it is like Edna or something. I had to read a book today for school that had an Edna in it. The Miku legs for Wanted, they're so good. That's my great grandma's name. This is a lot of bombs, so I don't need to worry about... I don't need to worry about Ujet this round. Unless I just get, like, the freest Ujet in the world, which I'll check. Yeah, I did. We'll take it. I was talking about this in creative writing class. I can't remember the last time I read a full book, which, like, concerning. No, me too. Although I think for me, the main reason was because I got into manga. And so I still really like reading as an activity, but, like, manga kind of replaced my reading habit. Which probably isn't super great for me. Weeb, not a weeb. That's bad. I don't really like this situation. You read more Yuri, so that's an upgrade. That is one way of thinking about it. I read a ton of middle school, but just stopped at some point. No, I feel similarly. I couldn't really explain to you why, but I am in a similar boat, yeah. Maybe it has something to do with the partial guilt that I feel like I'm not, like, good enough at certain things. Or not good enough. It's not keeping me busy enough. I think it might be something to do with, like, the feeling of, like, productivity. It's because we were required to. Lucy, what the fuck did I say that you said sounded like a light novel story? Because of AR points? AR points are definitely, like, massively a thing. But I did just enjoy reading certain books. There were, like, some books that I was like, oh, no, I actually want to follow up on these. And I feel like I've kind of forgotten that feeling a little bit. And there's a very real chance that it's because of, like, too many screens. Okay. How much do I care about van horsing? Oh, so I never grabbed henchman. I need to make sure I do grab a henchman. Henchman in Vlad's might be the play. Twitch notif got delayed by whopping half an hour. Oh my goodness.
Okay, an average size.
There's my key. They're called goons, Levi. They goon. They are called hired hands. I'm not calling them goons. Where is Van Horsing? There he is. Okay. If I climb down here, can I get back up? Yes. This is the... Ah! I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Yo, Ear, how's it going? Okay, cool. Come on, dude. How many of these bozos are there? Leave me alone. Okay.
Okay, an average size.
Yes, kill him. They're called hired hands, Levi. They hands. Don't talk about their hands like that. Anyone up for a good job? It was, you keep introducing lesbian tension into our ping pong match. No, that does sound like a Yuri title. She's spitting 100% right. I could see that. All of the Yuri, like, manga titles are always, like, weirdly drawn out and very specific, and they're always stuff like... they're always stuff like a little bit of denialism with, like, very clear, like, flattery. Her face is too pretty, but I'm not into women. ... Right? Oh, I screwed it up. Nope, I didn't. I'm cracked, actually. He doesn't know what hit him. Nice. Lucy kept kissing me to make me lose at Ping Pong Wii Sports Resort. It's about Ping Pong Wii Sports Resort. It's not even about normal ping pong. It's virtual ping pong. I think that's a torture method. Alright, for anybody interested in what the stream plan is, like what my plan is for getting my accomplishments, the idea... I'm cracked! You don't get it, Levi? I had to be the ping ponger. It was a requirement, I understand. I kind of want this hide hand. I do need one. Up to him whether he stays alive or not. Yeah. Oh my god. Did that shopkeep die? I don't think so. I think his stuff just got moved around. Yeah, he has a skeleton key. Do I? Skeleton key would be really nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'll buy that. I have 30 bombs. I think I'm okay to skip on that for right now. I did not win any ping pong. In Ping Civilization, we don't go for the pong. I didn't win at bowling. You sucked at bowling. What if we bowling, but with actual bowling balls? Bowling ball. I don't think I want to know what a bowling ball is. Okay, he's not going to stay asleep for long enough, is he? He's going to get himself killed. Bomb method, probably? Oh, wait. Hold on. Please don't. Oh, that's blowing up the lava for sure. Yep. That's a dead Fumo anyways. Okay. Never mind on anything that I was planning to do there. I don't really know what I was I mean, I knew what I was, like, thinking, in a sense. Oh, no! Come on. Oh, we can go this way. This kind of sucks. He's going to kill himself. Okay. Listen, Speed Slice is peak video games. What is Speed Slice? We are just going to do this. Don't get close to it, big man. It's not worth it. What is going on here? Atrocious, awful level right now. Is he dead? He's not dead yet. Do I just say screw it? I'm out of ropes. I think I just say screw it. Okay, I go for now. Bye, Levi. Hope you don't lose. Yeah. That means I'm dating a sword lesbian, and it's hard to do better than sword lesbians. I understand. Don't tell me this is it's the cleanest drill I've ever seen in my life. It's the cleanest drill I have ever seen in my life. I just want a goth woman who can use gut sword, and it makes me breakfast when I feel down. Levi, you've seen Speed Slice before? You called it Fruit Ninja? Oh yeah, no, it's 100% Fruit Ninja. That's like as Fruit Ninja as it gets. Did I? Oh, it fell way down. Okay, then don't worry about it. I can get a new one up here. Oh, I thought I got him. Alright. It's whatever. It's not that big of a deal. Do I try and sacrifice some of these guys? I feel like I do, especially since I have Clover. We'll try and sacrifice a few of them. See if I can make Kapala happen early. Okay, you're the safe one. I don't know how to designate you as the safe one, but over here maybe? He's not going to stay asleep for very long. Are the rest of y'all coming down, or? Here, come on. Please? Do I need to, like, claim ownership of them or something?
Okay, an average size.
Okay, there we go. This might be La Mulana 2. Eep. Bow? Man doesn't need it. I do need the bow. I do need the bow, 100%. Come over here. Which one of you is not? He's staying in my arms for a really long time. That's the safe one, I believe. Yeah, okay, so the guy holding the pot is safe. Okay. I wanted to sacrifice the other two, but I guess I don't get to this time. Jesus, that's evil. Alright. Whew. Natural selection at its finest, huh? Okay, please fall asleep. Please give me back my bow. Whatever wants to happen to that one can happen to that one. I don't really care about the second one as much. It's the one that I've built trust with that I care about whether or not he dies. Which is kind of like a misrepresentation of what trust is, but you know. It's my trust and I get to decide how it works. Also, now that I have Kapala, I have more an investment of murder things. You could beat them up for blood? No, hired hands don't take damage from whip. So that is not the play. And if you whip them too much, they will revolt and kill you. How's it going, Waddler? I don't know, murder is still an option. You're spitting. You're completely correct. That's bad. No! Okay. Full mech it is. Yeah, let's... Right? I don't know. We'll try and salvage it. Full mech, maybe? Yeah. Well, so if he gets... he's 4 blocks tall. If he gets stuck here, he can't... Can he get in? I might regret this. We're gonna try it out, though. he can't get up enough, can he? Like, he can't reach that? He's not tall enough? Okay. Okay. Get stuck right there. Can't... I see. Okay. Right here. I just need this block broken. But since I can't pick it up again, I don't think I'll be able to. Yeah, that's not good enough. Okay. We have skips at home. Yeah, that one won't work, sadly. The one block off is enough to, like, kind of screw me there. I was thinking I might be able to, but unfortunately. We'll have to do it the old-fashioned way, which I'm pretty sure I've got. I've got it. I've got it. You sick fuck. What do you mean? What did I do this time? I am a little bit worried about the lack of health. There they are. I was like, where are the bombs? Where's the bomb? There we go. Can I? Yeah, if I line them up perfectly right here. Not quite perfectly. I need to leave. Okay, we're good. I'm back. Is he winning? I messed up Formac because I forgot that I had pastes. But I messed up Olmec skip. But we're making it happen. Nice. Well, hi, little snake. You know what? Go to the right. I'm gonna harvest the blood from this snake, and you can't stop me. I shouldn't care about it right now, but I care about it a little bit. Does he got these? He's got these. He's got these. Very clean Formac. Oh, I always love it when a Formac goes the way I want it to. Olmec skip is cool, but I think, and this might be a tiny thing, I like skips when they're harder than the thing that you're trying to accomplish. An Olmec skip is easier than Formac, which isn't inherently bad, but there's something nice about being like, yeah, the intended way is easier, but there's a harder backup if you need it. Yo, Snark, how's it going? How you doing? How you doing? Okay, I'm not sure, but I think my other hired hand might have died. I'm about to find out. But I'm pretty sure my sleepy hired hand is fine.
Small one.
Snark, I think you get a kick out of this. I added a new, oh no, my other hired hand is fine. Ooh. I'm good. Beat Persona 5 Royal last night after a week or two. What'd you think? Final score for you, maybe not for you? Okay, which one's the good one? I don't remember.
Oh, one.
But I'm gonna put them both to sleep. I have plenty of money, so I should be good to do Palace of Pleasure. Keyboard ASMR time? Yeah. Can you hear that? You should be able to hear that. It should be very audible. Nice. I know I'm being very rude and mean to them, but sometimes that's how it's gotta be. All in all, I had a great time with it. Good, good. Never before have I been so shattered by the realization that I would never play a particular video game for the first time again. Really? This was your game with it? I don't know, there are a lot of games that I'm like, yes, I will never play this again, and that sucks. I don't think Persona 5 was my first one, or if I felt it as hard, but I definitely enjoyed it a lot. I take it that means that, like, you fell in love with the ending. Ooh, fave party member is also a good question. I am stupid. I don't want that. Oh, I didn't need to pick it up. Okay, whatever. I've got it now. Not the worst time to pick it up, all things considered. I think the first game that I beat, that I was like, oh, I will never be able to experience a video game like this again, might be Professor Layton. Maybe. Could be wrong, though. Right, this is the level. I don't know, I just got really attached to the characters and their arcs and are sad I'll only be able to re-experience them on some secret playthroughs. That's fair. I get you. Different, like, the Persona games hit. Best shot I've ever seen. Maybe Pitcher's Mitt is good for something. I say as if I'll be able to ever recreate that in my life. Please don't flub this. Okay, yeah, we're good. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Pace skip is the same with Mitt. That's fair. I guess I'm referring to Onk skip, not Oh wait, yeah, because paste uses the rope anyway. You're spitting. You're right. You're right. You're right. Makoto, best girl. I hear you. Okay, I don't know how to describe this, and this might cause a little bit of debate. I think I would like Futaba if she wasn't so OMG Dungeon Girl coded. And I don't have a better way of describing that. They are both still out, which is very good. Please pick this up. Thank you. Nice. Like, I love Futaba. I think she's pretty neat. I like her character arc a lot, and I think her, like, learning about everything is, like, really cool. And then she's like, my experience is too low. I can't get through these low-level mobs. And they're, like, normal people shopping at the grocery store. And I'm like, I can't do this. I'm sorry. I think I get the vibe. What the heck is a dungeon girl? That. It's like the whole thing of, she would say things like, my anxiety stat is too high. I can't make it through this boss monster. And it's like the shopping clerk. And like, I feel like it is, I'm not saying like, no, you shouldn't have anxiety dealing with this thing. It's like, why would you describe it in JRPG terms? Please just say, hey, I'm kind of like feeling anxious. I don't know if I have it in me to go to the shop right now. Like the ESP t-shirt thing, but like /SRS? Yeah. Levi, clearly you've never had autism because I relate to her a lot about that. I think I would appreciate it more if it was like all sarcasm. Somebody's dying. Here we go. But, it's she's being completely genuine with the entire thing, and I'm like, I just don't get it myself. Also, I have a curse of getting dark levels on the levels where I need to figure out where the Ankh door is. I do that shit all the time. I feel like you do it, and I could be entirely wrong. Maybe I'm completely misunderstanding you. I feel like you do it as a bit. Or if you do it, you're like trying to like make it make sense. You're like, think of it as if my stat points are too low and this is a boss for me. Like you have like a very down-to-earth understanding of it, and every time I look at Futaba, I'm like, no, she's being like completely 100% like, this is just how she talks. And it's just a completely a preference thing of like, I just can't. If it was not for this, I think I would like absolutely love her. But it's just like, no, I wouldn't pick her as like a date choice. And yeah, as a character, I think she's fantastic. That's why I'm like, one of the reasons I'm really excited to play Metaphor is because you cannot date any of the characters, and it's like, oh wow, I don't have to bother with that in my game anymore. Because like, as a character, hanging out with her, watching her develop, she's, in my opinion, like one of the coolest characters. Oh really? Yeah, as far as I know, I could be wrong. Maybe have somebody double check me on this one. I am pretty sure that you cannot date anybody in Metaphor. What is this? Close out. I definitely want to do a new game plus at some point because I wasn't able to max every confidant. Yeah. Levi said I wasn't eating and was thus debuffed like 6 minutes ago. I don't know how to say it. When you say that, it's like, it's fine. I have no idea what the difference is. Maybe that's something I need to evaluate on myself. Flunky to Ankh skip with paste. Sorry that I need to look this up again. I shouldn't have to look this up at this point, but I am going to. Okay, it is. It's in, out. You might not like Futaba, but I do like Futaba. Just like, not in a romantic sense, I guess. No metaphor, no romance in Metaphor, correct. Okay. Am I screwed because I don't have enough rope? I might be screwed because I don't have enough rope. Yeah, I'm screwed. I actually have to take the death here. You can get to the door, maybe? Not quite. I should have had climbers. No! Alright, there we go. I would not romance her in game because she's like adopted sibling. You think so? Shojiro's not a dad, he's just a guardian. Like very, very temporary, very new guardian. That might be the end of Millionaire unless I can manage to collect enough cash. That was a sticking point for me. Sojiro is dad. Really? Is your clone gun gone now? Yes, clone gun is very gone. We could still theoretically make Millionaire happen. It would just be very tough. Ankh is also gone, which also sucks because Ankh is insurance for Sun Arrow, but once again, not impossible to deal with. I didn't see Joker's actually father, therefore I have no emotional attachment to Joker's birth family, therefore Sojiro is father. Really? You could take this to DMs if you want. What do you mean DMs? We're just talking about Persona 5. Unless you're like worried we're gonna get into topics of incest, but I don't think we will, cause no way. It's just been like always like personally a thing of like, yeah, I don't I've never seen Sojiro as like Joker's father. I've always seen of him as like, yeah, like just cool person. Oh, I'm talking to Mel about autism. Yeah, Mel, do not feel forced to, like, speak on anything in chat if you don't want to. I was like, oh yeah, I have autism, I do XX and X like Futaba. And they said I thought that was because she was, like, a gamer. Then that might be it. Like, I just have, like, a really fundamental misunderstanding of, like, certain traits that are actually, like, good ways of letting autistic people, like, tell. That might be what it is. Her VA said she has autism, by the way. Like, her VA has autism, or her VA, like, confirms Futaba to have autism. Both are totally fair. I'm just curious. I'm coming at it with the Guardians of Galaxy 2 perspective. Snark, I'm gonna break your heart. I've got no clue what that perspective is. Confirms Futaba has it. Okay, cool. Her VA is so cool. I don't think I've seen anything about her VA. That is really cool. Sorry that I'm not saying much. I am a little bit locked in at the moment. I'm wondering if there's any way for me to make the score come back. I don't know. Royalty Miku, the world is hers. A line from that movie is a character's adoptive father telling his son that the son's real abusive father might have been your father, but he wasn't your daddy. That's very fair. TLDR, Sojiro's daddy. Makes sense. I'm gonna try and get this guy killed. Okay, that works. That's actually a really good way to get that guy killed. Damn right he is. No! What was that? Oh, I should have taken care of the other guy. Okay, so I've learned that climbers or extra rope for that skip is very important, if not just outright required. Ping pong. "15 love." Woo. Aww. But no, I think I came out of the game really liking... I liked Ryuji a lot. Sumi and Akechi were also great characters. Both of them are very good. Extremely queer platonic. Interesting. Okay. Okay, Snark, I have to ask. Now that you've gone through this, do you think you'll be playing any of the other Persona games? Not quite lovers, but definitely not normal straight men. Am I just screwed in regards to this key? Yeah, I might be. Hatsune Miku with a bomb. What's she gonna do? Cook, I guess. This is a little wacky, but definitely doable. He's coming after me. He's coming after my butt right now. Nope, he killed himself. We take those. I will say I did not clock Mona's transformation after the new year, and at first I was like, why does Joker have an attachingly handsome gay lover now? That's a really funny way of interpreting it. Maybe, and I could be wrong about this, but maybe I played OG Persona 5 before I played Persona 5 Royal, so I went into Persona 5 Royal knowing everything that was going to happen before third semester. And I remember being a little bit, I liked Persona 5 OG's ending more than I liked Royal. And I'm almost wondering if that's like part of it. Like, because of the fact that I already knew 90% of what was going to happen, maybe I felt less satisfied when the ending did happen. Like, I think about it a lot. Definitely interested in the other Persona games. P5R is regarded the best of the series, but P3R and P4G are supposed to be pretty good as well, right? If you take my word for it, all of them are amazing, and you should 100% play them. But my order goes Persona 3 Reload, Persona 5 Royal, Persona 4 Golden. Persona 4 Golden is definitely, like, aged a bit, and it's not bad by any means, but it's definitely not, like, as fresh as it could be.
Small one.
P3R is probably the best Persona you can play at the moment. I think I can agree with that. That being said, it did just come out, so it is kind of pricey. It doesn't go on sale very often. So that's the main downside, is price point, I think, right now. But I love Persona 3 story. Very good.
Small one.
Okay. I should put this guy to sleep, and not in like an evil menacing way. Like he just needs to go to bed. I'm wondering if I should just, like, ignore Van Horsing here. I've got Clover. Never mind. We'll take our time. Duly noted. Sounds like P3R is next on my list. It's pretty good. Miku, I know! Also, Honkerstino, how's it going? Obligatory mention that if you want peak Persona style combat, play mainline SMT, they're goated. Yes, it is very good. If you get Bo, then you can just kill him yourself. Also true. But that is just kind of... I mean, I could kill him myself either way. I like having him. He's extra cash. What are you doing? Be careful. I guess I can leave Shotgun alone. You know what? I'll try for it. Skeleton key, that's really good. Come with me. Go to bed on the lava. Stop going to bed on the lava. Okay. Go to bed again? Okay. Wow. If you can get involved in a slow burn queer relationship as you play through all the games, it makes them a lot better. You can also learn Vlad Quick Kill. I do, like, kind of know my Vlad Quick Kill. A little bit. I know it well enough. That's such a funny thing. Ooh, hello, Bombox. Also, Miku gets like such a funny, mischievous grin every time she goes to do a Matic swing or a whip swing. It's such an evil, like there is malice in those eyes. I don't know if this will work. Okay. I don't know if I want to give him the bow quite yet. Refresh the sleep timer. I guess there is another Kali altar. Kali altar 2 is really nice. I don't know if I can realistically get to it though. If I could. It's a little bit risky, but that's Kapala. Levi, I've been absent for several streams. Is the goal here to get 1,000,000 monies? Yes, so the goal is to get 1,000,000 monies, specifically because I'm trying to get every achievement in Spelunky 2. And so there are 2... Can you kill him? He's cracked! Okay. Go fall asleep over there. Ow. The goal is to get 1,000,000 monies, but we'll be doing that through a very specific method. I don't know where the animal is. Specifically, we'll be robbing someone, cloning their money, and then taking it. So it's important to make sure I have somebody that can clone the clone, that can take the clone gun with me. Oh, I need to not hold down. That's why. There we go. Okay. I don't know where the animal is, so I'm... This should work. So understandable? Yeah! We'll be doing a little bit of murder along the way. Hopefully not too much. That kind of hurts. But there will be a tad bit of murder. Okay, I think I'm like 1 point away from Kapala, but I think at this point I like have to leave, so we're just gonna go. So Speedy, thank you, thank you. That or transcend reality itself, one of the two, yeah. I'm also kind of playing on like dangerous mode here. I've brought a jetpack into a lava cave. Lava cave means that if any fire touches this jetpack, it will explode. And most definitely take me with it. So I definitely could be playing it a little more careful here. I'm going to trade out the jetpack soon, but not quite yet. I don't need anything on this level. I think I'm just good to go, but I might grab that idol because I'm greedy and I need the cash. Okay. I too roll out of bed and ask myself, as the kids say, get that bag, or alternatively, look God in the face and comprehend all that is, was, and ever will be. Snark, the goal is that we'll do both today. The goal is that we'll get to both. We'll see, though. Please be careful, sir. You have a very important bow in your hands, and I do not want you to lose it. This is a little sucky on the path. Word. 1,000-hour-long JRPGs and games with no plot and 10-minute runs like Lunky. Yeah, no, sometimes you just have, like, best of both worlds, you know? Okay, this is a really nice pit to put you into, but I need you to pick up the bow. There you go. I'm so happy to the person who came in chat and taught me that I can do that. Lifesaver. Actually a lifesaver. I guess I'll rescue the pet. Seems like a pretty good idea. Never mind. Rescuing the pet is a bad idea, because I can't reach it. This sounds complicated. I would recommend thinking about them in chicken instead. It's like $2. That lava might fall. Okay, that guy's gonna fall. Okay, I don't think any more falling is going to happen. Ooh, also, super interesting. An episode of Sakamoto Days came out, which is a new anime that I've been really interested in. I've been begging Dino Bibs to watch it. We'll get to it eventually. I'm very excited for it. Okay. It's beautiful. I'm super excited. I'm very ready. Okay. Thank you, Van Horsing. Very cool. We are going to get rid of the jetpack here. Should I get rid of the jetpack here? Yeah, I'm really close to Kapala. Okay. Also, I want you all to, maybe enlightenment is not for me. If you're... He always asks that when I'm about to eat and tells me that it's gory. It is a little bit gory. I do just have really bad timing with it. I need that bow that he has. Probably launch it later tonight. I could see that. Depends on if we eat more spaghetti or not. Thank you. That bow is an important tool that'll help us later. There we go. Now we can do the right setup. I'm kind of interested. Yeah, I may be correct. Okay. Do you think Olmec has holes down there? Well, yeah, he places bombs and they appear. It's kind of his whole thing. He's really good at it. That dog might die. I didn't think about the possibility that that dog is about to get crushed. Maybe I should have given him to my henchman. I don't know. Nope, dog's fine. Perfect. Do you think about how porous we are as human beings with skin? I'm gonna give you a really silly answer. When I started playing Yakuza, yes. No! That was instant. Oh, come on. Anyway, there's the addition of a few more holes to my body because I decided that the pores weren't enough and I needed some more. How's the keyboard with the controls on the specific board? It feels super nice. No stress. I'm having a great time with it. Thank you very much. It's a very good Christmas gift. I am flubbing everything in here. Holy cow. Are most of you inclined to take my big man with me? What's up, big man? How you doing? Just in case. No, go to bed. Thank you. Wait, hold on. Listen, all right, calm down. Hey, don't die, please. Why do you care about the crab so much? We'll finish the job. Please get up here. Oh my lord. Oh my god. No, come on. Listen, is this how like parents feel with their toddlers at escapades? Please come back up here. Thank you. Okay. You closed the door. There we go. That's better. Alright. You can't. Waddler doesn't carry heavy objects for you. Waddler. What did I ask? Oh no. Lucy asked something. You think you could store the dog with Waddler? No. You can, however. You can store an idol with Waddler, like a golden idol, if you get lucky enough with your placement of one. And because idols are worth more money on later floors, you can redeem the idol on a later floor and get the full amount, which is pretty cool. Come on. Yo, for fuck's sake, for Saki, welcome. Oh my god, are those Disgaea emotes? That's adorable. Welcome in, welcome in. Those pretty emotes are so cute. How we doing? What were you playing? Everybody that's coming in, welcome. Say hi. You'll get some free fish. Check it out. Okay, we're doing Spelunky achievement attempts. The more achievements, the better. Why is that bubble so big? I'm dead. I appreciate the fish. I like fish. Yippee.
Okay, an average size.
Good luck at the stream. Thank you, thank you. I don't know a way to quantify it. All I know is that if we knew, it'd probably be a nightmare for trypophobes. That's fair. I may be foolish. For everybody that's coming in, welcome. We are doing Spelunky 2 achievement ones, okay, and the goal is, can I get $1 million and can I get to Cosmic Ocean? And if I can do those, and die to a jellyfish, which is like a little asterisk on the end, then I've gotten every single achievement in Spelunky 2. In conclusion, we're all just proteiny Swiss cheese at the end of the day. What do you call the skeleton then? Oh, come on. Calcium.
Small one.
The cheese bones. No, your fish, did you get fish?
Small one.
There they are. It's no different from when you have to pick the bones out of your Swiss cheese. I think you should check with your grocery store about that one, Snark. Small one. Small one. No, I don't know how to describe this, but like I've played several Yakuza games at this point. Like probably way too many. Yakuza games and their engines, especially like the ones right around like 3 and 4, have an obsession with making sure they can display pores very well. And I don't know what it is, but I think about it a lot.
Small one.
I just get really unlucky with my Ujet again? Yeah, this is kind of an awful Ujet. I'll just bomb my way out, I guess. It's always my problem. Deboning the cheese is such a process. They assured me that enjoying cheese, crackers, and femurs is the normative behavior. I'm worried about all of you. Hi, how did you get stuck up there? Not that I'm complaining. Easy forgiveness.
Okay, an average size.
Getting a skeleton key at the beginning of the run is always really lucky, because otherwise I would have to go through a couple different shenanigans to like smuggle a key between levels. And I don't want to go through key smuggling shenanigans. So we'll take what we can get. This is doable, albeit a little weird. I also don't really like the ghost pot there. Is it worth it? Yeah, it's probably worth it. A bomb placed right about here shouldn't disrupt the balance of anything. No, why'd I pick up pictures? I might be stupid. Unless I find paste, that's kind of bad. Crush him. Goodbye. Time to learn picture setups, or I'll just do full mech again. It's not the end of the world. I'll live. I'm pretty good at it at this point, I feel like. Hello, hired hand. I didn't grab one when I was supposed to last time, so maybe it's the play to buy one this time. Oh, this is kind of ghost. Do I just have no rope here? Pitcher's mitt in the ground! Chat, it's pitcher's mitt in the ground. What are you doing, Gronk? Well, I guess I am sacrificing something else. Okay, I thought I lost it for a second. Not pitcher's mitt. Climbers. Climbers on the ground. Climbers in the ground. Dead dog! Sorry, you weren't supposed to see that one. What is this? Ew! Okay, this is really gross. Levi, have you watched Squid Game Season 2? And if so, is it worth watching? Snark, I hate to break it to you. I haven't even watched Squid Game Season 1. I am the last person to ask. I'm sorry. Whew. This feels illegal. That's because it is. And they're here to enforce the law. Squid Game, I thought it was called Splatoon. Thank you. No, I haven't. I'm not much of a show watcher. I watch some anime from time to time. I know there are like definitely some shows that I 100% need to watch, but I haven't touched I haven't touched a Squid Game at all. Rip, maybe slightly. Unfortunately. Hello. Yeah, I can make this one work pretty easily. I almost wonder if I can get enough turkeys up here to get really early. Hi! Skeleton key. Probably not. I should probably take what I can get. Sorry? He's alive? Not anymore. Kind of a garbage shot. This would be an eggplant run, which is kind of funny, but I don't need that anymore. That's fair. Yeah, like I know there are certain live action shows that I definitely need to watch at some point. Breaking Bad is one of them. I watched like the first 2 or 3 episodes of Breaking Bad and I really enjoyed it. So I was like, oh, this is the show that I do have to get to at some point. Like this is that show. But despite that, I'm still bad at getting around to them anyways. Food makes thinking so easy. It may or may not be important. I don't know where Ujet is. Please don't touch me. I know what you mean. For me, it often feels like an overwhelming time commitment. I think there's definitely, like, part of that in there. Where is it? Here? Down lower, maybe? It's there. God, I love Ujet. This is, fun. Thinking? No, watching TV shows. Unless Snark was referring to something else. This should be pretty big. Yep, there we go. I was referring to the Wind Waker Battleship minigame. Sploosh. Kaboom! Listen, I don't know how to describe this. I felt like a sense of relief and disappointment at the same time when in Wind Waker, you get to the Sploosh Kaboom guy, but he's on an island. And it's like, oh, I'll get to shoot actual octopi instead of wooden ones. So I was like excited for it to be the same minigame, but with actual octopi, and then you just like shoot some barrels. I was so disappointed. I was like, but my Sploosh Kaboom. How's it going, Gronk? What is up, my guy? Anyways. Okay, I'm a little bit scared of this Uga. I really don't want him doing anything stupid. That works. Ah! It didn't work as well as I wanted it to. Oh well. I heard an animal in this direction, I thought? No. My face when I cannot harm wildlife. I was hoping. You do a lot of harming wildlife in that game. How do I... Right here, I think. Please don't harm Gronk. Thank you. Spike boots. I am not too worried about spike boots. Humming wildlife is why the video game was invented. I didn't think about it that way. Big man, you gotta be careful where you point that. Okay. Also, I figured out something really funny about Spelunky the other day. So, I was doing like a little bit of research. Not that I'm going to attempt this, but this game does have a journal modifier for pacifist runs, if you feel ever so inclined. And pacifist runs are what they sound like. You're not allowed to kill any of the enemies, and at the end of the game, it'll say, I was a pacifist. My dad played Animal Crossing New Leaf, and his biggest complaint was that there wasn't a punch button. You gotta introduce him to web fishing? That's true. It's just Animal Crossing, but if you could punch people and get drunk. It really is the perfect combination. Sorry, that implies really bad things about Mao's dad. I don't mean to imply really bad things about your dad. Okay, I doubt my hired hand is still asleep, but I don't think he'll jump directly into lava. It might be too late, though. Come on. Thank you. Honestly, this is pretty stacked. Okay, is my hired hand still alive? Yes, that's very good. Okay. I don't think this is my Vlad level. I don't know if Vlad levels can be on trash levels. I'm not sure how this little turkey got cooked, but I'll take it. I should drink coffee. You in a coffee mood? I want to have mercy on the shopkeeps. I don't want them messing up this run. Out of the kindness of my heart. That's a lot of money down the drain, which kind of sucks, but hopefully my strat will give me more than enough to make up for it. As cool as that would be, I don't think it matters very much because I already have Kapala. So we'll just take the easy route out of this. Probably shouldn't. Coffee makes me jitter and freak out. That's fair. I've never... I don't know, not a coffee drinker. I trust your judgment. I trust your judgment significantly more than I trust my judgment on the matter. Hope the stream goes well. Thank you for the recommendations. Hope you have a good night, Snark. Take it easy. Would love to see you at more streams. We will be playing JRPG after this. We'll be playing Metaphor We Fantasio after I beat Spelunky. So if you're interested in more JRPG, there's that. Although that would be spoilers, so I don't know if you actually want to. Coffee is great if you want to feel good for 15 minutes and awful for 4 hours. I thought it was supposed to last way longer than 15 minutes. Goodbye, Snark. I'll try to catch those streams then. See you around. Have a good one. Take it easy. Something funny about... excuse me. Something funny about Spelunky Pacifist Run. Those vampires that I just killed, I'm pretty sure... wait, how's it work? If you stun a vampire and then set them down on the treadmill, you have to set them down, you can't let them bounce. But if you set them down on the treadmill, then it counts as the treadmill's kill and not your kill. And so you can get away with being pacifist as long as they were on the treadmill before they fell into the spikes of doom. So, you know, that's pretty funny. Bless you. Thank you. I didn't think about this, but my hired hand might be dead. Which would be bad. Maybe I save one more hired hand just to be safe. Just in case my other hired hand is dead. Because I will need one. And having them tamed would be much nicer than having them not tamed. Where is my bow? He has my bow. Let's check up on him. I have Clover. Let's make sure that my hired hand is alive and has the bow intact before I leave. Okay, yeah, he's fine. Just wanted to make sure. Your Honor, I didn't kill this man. The cinder block that fell on his skull that I shoved off an unrelated building did? Yeah. That's a pretty funny one. If you... what's the other one? If you have a bomb... If you drop a bomb... And then... God, how's this work? Hired hands would definitely kill that shopkeeper. If you have a bomb and you set down the bomb, it counts as your responsibility, and thus anything that dies is your fault. But if you have a bomb and then you set it down, but you jump into a laser beam right before the bomb goes off, then it counts as the laser's beam fault, because the laser beam in that moment technically owns you. And because it owns you, it owns the bomb by association, and as such, it's the laser beam's fault that the bomb happened, and not your fault, and you don't get in trouble for it. I wish I was technically owned. And so you can use that to, steal from Tons without having to pay any money and still be in her good graces. It won't anger Ton. That's the first Melody comment of the stream. I've been very good. I'm murdering these crabs. Thank you. I always seem to get dark levels here. We've got to be kind of quick here. I don't know how much I care about the dog, actually. Okay. Let's take this one, because this one likes me more. Yeah, this one likes me more. We're taking this one with us. If the other one makes it, that's natural selection. This is kind of nepotism, isn't it? I'm not going to think too hard about that one. Something tells me I shouldn't look too deep into the ethics of hired hands for numerous reasons. Do I have enough cash? Going back to P5, I really like Haru's design, which may indicate I have a type. I also really like Haru's design. Haru is probably my favorite character to, like, romance in that game, but, like, is probably not my favorite character in terms of story developments in that game. I still think Futaba takes that spot for me. But Haru's just so cool. Her type is me, by the way. Levi was gonna say, how many fluffy gingers are you dating? In Persona, I mean, I played Persona 5 OG, Persona 5 Royal, and then Persona 5 Royal again, but with Dino Bibs. So, like, I think I dated Makoto, Haru, and Sumi in a playthrough. So, a lot of people. Also, I was really considering cheating on them at one point in time, but my ethics got the better of me or something. Okay, I think I got everything. Yeah, you don't really need anything from here. I dated the pharmacist. These are both fully tamed hired hands. I have 2 of them. I'm really not sure what I'm going to use 2 of them for, but I have 2 of them. Oh, that was scary. Okay, we're good. I'll bring one of them with me, and if the other one survives, congratulations. I also dated Marie in Persona 4. I did like Haru, but I could never date her because she reminds me so much of my sister-in-law. Yeah, that is true. I didn't know Dino Bib's sister-in-law at the time, but then, like, they pointed it out when I did finally meet her, and I was like, no, they look, like, exactly the same. And I'm like, no, I completely understand it. Ow. I have a lot of health, so that's fine. I'm more worried about time. Come on, please don't screw this up. That's... No! That's bad! That's so bad! I didn't think I'd screw up Clone Gun! Oh, of all the things to fumble. I mean, I guess I'm still going to Sunken City. Her voice and everything too? Yeah. Zam? Yeah, no, I haven't fumbled that in a really long time. We're not completely out of hope. I just need to make a lot more money. Sure, I'll do it. I am on Tusk's good side, so there's a little bit of cash there. I can just steal from Tusk normally without Clone Gun. That's gonna be a lot of my money. We'll see how it goes. I don't have pictures. That is good. I don't have very many ropes either. I always seem to be running out of ropes at this point in the run. Sunken Win is 200k. Sunken Win is solid, but I'm planning on going to CO, remember? So hopefully I just make a lot of money there. Please. Oh, my sword. Where are you going with that? No, don't you both. One of you is bad enough. Put it down. Thank you. I don't really think I need them for anything at this point, but I would rather be safe than sorry. Where's my Ankh hole? It's up here. Go back to sleep. Okay. Okay, I may not have rope, but I do have climbers, so I think I can still make it work. How are you doing on this wonderful day, Monty? Tell you what, if you live, I might bring you to the exit. I don't think he's living, by the way. I don't think Monty lives there. I think Monty very much dies there. Okay, right here is a rope. Okay, I think I can make this. I think I can make this. Yeah, we're good. Nice. I should be picking up all the money I can get, but I was a little bit anxious about this level. Ankh skip is very good. We do love to see Ankh skip, if nothing else. That makes me feel way better about at least getting Cosmic Ocean this one. I'm still gonna try and pick up a lot of cash. But we do love to see it. The nefarious door opener. What do you mean the nefarious door? Oh. I might be stupid. Don't worry about me. Not a baddie. Not a crab. Okay. I will, do my best to make it out of this. I would do my best to make enough cash that all of the wins will lead to it. CO scores so much, you probably can just get 1 million by playing in it. You're right, but the thing about it is that in CO, I have to die to a jellyfish specifically. If I don't die to a jellyfish, I don't get the achievement. What are you doing, big man? I need to put you to bed. Please come on down. Thank you. He's cracked. He's still going to bed? No? He has to rid every single hazard in his way before he'll... He's not going to bed. There you go. You don't? Breaking 3 orbs also gets you the journal. It does? Oh, that's so good. That's so good. I had no idea. That was very dangerous. I shouldn't have done that. Oh. You're right. Then I just have to play around in CO until I've made enough money with hopefully a little bit of a boost from Tusk. I just killed myself for safety. When I watched it happen, you very much did not intend to kill yourself. And it was like... it just kind of happened and you were like, yeah, that was the intention. But, certified CO moment. No idol kind of sucks here. Okay. Alright. I'm not really sure what's going over there, but nothing about it seems good. It resulted in 2 chickens, actually. That's pretty good for me. 2 turkeys, not chickens, my bad. I miss gendering them. No, this is not Oosterop Ooskibbity. I don't know if I really care about Excalibur at this point. Ooh, that's a little ping-pongy. Nice. Okay. I'm still schmoovin'. There's Ooshkibbity. Whew. Please be nice to me. Holy cow. What are these laser beams? Okay. Laser balls. There's something along those lines. There goes that gem. I think I can use Excalibur to disarm this laser trap. Yeah. Very specific tech that you would never see used again. Alright, let's see. That's sick. It's very cool. Items. Smiling servant of gold marked by the eye. Smiling servant of gold marked by the eye. There he is. Hello. I believe this is the smiling servant of gold marked by the eye. Do it again. Today I learned. Oh, what about the Excalibur thing? Ah! Oh my God, Gronk, you got it. You got it. Chill out a little bit. Okay. I don't know what to do with Bestie. The thing about Bestie is that I need to get them to the next level while also still committing theft. Never mind. I know exactly what to do. Just entrust Gronk with Bestie. He'll actually take care of them. Do it? Yeah. There we go. Okay. I have 2 minutes. Gronk hold puppies and sleeps. Why do you need them? I'm still going to Cosmic Ocean. Unless, and I don't have any rope, so even if I wanted to do the skip, I couldn't. That's a lot of bombs. I would love to have those bombs. It also would give me a free shot. Ah! It would also give me a free shotgun. Also, I could just sell idle there. Do shopkeepers appear in CO? Oh, I'm ropeless. Never mind. I have no rope with which to steal. Let's refresh Gronk. They vary appear in Sunken City, but not in CO. Okay. So robbing right now is not the play. How much does it cost to purchase? That's worth it, yeah. Okay. There's the bestie. Okay, he ran off. Please kill. Nice, okay. And it cleared out all of these for me. Not having ropes here either is also a little bit scary. I should have waited a little bit. Are you winning? I am winning a bit, yeah. I'm winning like an okay amount. Okay, a couple things. I need to guarantee a safe exit, and I need to check on Gronk. These are both important. Where did that guy go? He's over there. Okay. That guy's very alive. Opposite of what I want him to be. And I don't think he's going to... Where did he go? No! There's my CO gone. Ugh. That's kind of what I was worried about. Unless this has rope in it. No, that's a freeze ray. Climber skip time? I have no rope with which to climber skip. I guess this is what I get for being kind of greedy and trying to go for both. I get neither. I can still try. I won't have enough money, so CO isn't the way to go. Me when you can't auto resub prime, so I have to watch ads one time. Oh, you're coming from the other side. Okay. Oh, that's malarkey. Please ghost all of them. I think those are all ghosted. It looks like one. Okay. That's a lot of cash. It's not enough cash. Honestly, half tempted to just kill Tiamat. Can't even do bubble skip. Can't even do bubble skip. Being ropeless is a... Ah, don't put bombs into laser projectiles. I'm learning so much today. Woo! Okay, so she's dead. That thing's dead. I don't really like the poison bubble either. There it goes. Hi, how are you doing? I actually don't really like that bubble because of that. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing, chat. I'm gonna be entirely real with you. I don't know what I'm doing. With no rope, I feel like I'm screwed. The fact that I could do that is pretty cool. Ah, I was so close. I was right there. Okay, I can do that. I can feel that. It's like, it's crazy tight, but I could do that. You got this? Is that possible? Is that possible? It feels very, very slightly possible. Without a rope is kind of crazy. Nope, that's it. GG's. Bubble? Bubble, okay. There might be a shotgun falling on my head shortly. That's what it sounds like when your phone is like caught on a desk under the table or something and it starts vibrating. Anyway, GG's. It's break time. We're close on a lot of attempts. I keep blubbing up break time, or I keep flubbing up break time. I keep flubbing up clone gun, or I mess up Keelan. It's one or the other every time, which I guess makes sense.
Small one.
Alright, we'll see you around. I'll be back in like 5-10-ish minutes. I'm gonna use the restroom, get some water. You should walk around, it's important. Don't sit down for too long. Man is famous. I do have a lot of people in here. Thanks everybody that came in. Say hi. I'm saying hi. Sorry, you don't have to say hi. I'm saying hi. Hello, thank you for watching me. Stick around, I'll be back in a few minutes. Enjoy your fish.
Small one. Okay, an average size. Okay, an average size. Small one. Small one. Small one. Okay, an average size. Small one. Small one. Small one. Small one. Oh, a big one! Small one. Small one. Oh, a big one! Small one. Small one.
I have returned, and I have a cat. How's it going, big man?
Small one.
Excuse me. There we go. Sorry. Excuse me. I'm sorry. That was kind of gross. I need to turn off my mic for that. That's my bad. Ugh.
Small one.
Yo, Hachine Fish Q? Let's go. I think we're, now that we've hit break time, time for a change of pace. Maybe we do Gargura? I think we do it.
Small one.
She's so cute. Such a being. Okay, so I think I need to like face the truth and understand that I need to do these separately. Because I just lost the last one because I got a little bit greedy. Also, I can't see very well. Oh, hi. What's your plan, big man? I don't know how to describe this. Parker has put his back legs on my leg and his front legs on my armrest. So he's kind of like... It's like he's ready to jump off of my lap, but he isn't. He's like comfortable here. Like this is where he wants to be. Also tail in my face. Once in your lap, baby? No, because he's facing out towards the floor.
Small one.
Also, my lap is very open right now. I've got nothing else in my lap. Oh, wait, maybe? Parker Cozy Hours? Big man, I would not mind it if you laid down in my lap. I have to do the dishes, don't win. Mao's basically giving me a free good luck charm. You can do it, big man. You can lay down. I believe in you.
Small one.
Skeleton key. If we're getting skeleton key, that means we go millionaire. We'll give it an honest shot. We'll see how it goes.
Okay, an average size.
There's a couple things that I really want for millionaire. The biggest things that would be nice are sticky bombs. Ow. Kapala is kind of just like a luxury. Clone gun. Because I have skeleton key, I don't need a hired hand.
Small one.
Otherwise, I would. How is it going, big man? My only regret is that my camera is kind of fisheye, so it's hard for people to see your head. It's just kind of poking out the top. They just see your tail. You could also try and steal Tusk Idol worth 90k. I mean, that's not bad. Tusk Idol is solid.
Small one.
I heard a whoop somewhere, I think.
Small one.
Double shopkeep down there is a little bit worrisome, but it'll probably... I didn't want to do that. Please don't end this run before it's already begun. What happened down there?
Small one.
They're both fine. We'll make one of them mad. Okay, I do not... Ah, there's the animal.
Small one.
Oh, thank you.
Small one.
I feel like I should try and save animal here, because if I don't, I'm likely to die. How? Oh, the rope. I might be stupid. No, no longer a millionaire run. I sometimes forget that they can climb up those.
Small one.
Really? They couldn't HD, so I forget sometimes. Yeah, they're powerful now.
Okay, an average
They're
size.
evil. I don't really want that shop. My runs might be going a little rough, but that's just because I had Kapala in the last one and I felt invincible. I've got to get used to the fact that I am now a fragile being without my magical blood cup full of wonders.
Okay, an average size.
This is dangerous. There we go, we're good. There were so many. There's a copious amount of enemies. Alright, we're good. I made it out alive. If I make it out of this alive, that is still to be figured out. I don't know yet. Maybe.
Small one.
Almost a good angle. Okay. So I feel like the tipping point is at clone gun. If I have
Small one.
If I have skeleton key by the time I get to clone gun, then we'll go millionaire. If I don't, then we'll go CO. Also, I don't go jungle very often, so there's this. That being said, jungle does give guaranteed, well, not guaranteed, but like a pretty solid chance for paste, and I do like that. So I definitely take it.
Okay, an average size.
Black market on this level? That's kind of bad.
Oh, a big one.
That's a little bit bad. How much? I need 40k for head jet. Or, unless they're selling a skeleton key here, in which case I could pivot, and I wouldn't need it at all. Also very tempted to buy Fumo because there's a sacrifice altar right outside. I don't think I need to explain anymore. Thank you, Fumo. Very cool. No skeleton key. Kind of bad. I also don't have very much cash. There's a ghost pot waiting outside that I could break for a little bit extra.
Small one.
I could also rob all of them blind, but that one is a bit less recommended. It would make for a very funny CO run, but not a very good one for me.
Okay, an average size.
Nice. No. Alright.
Small one.
Don't go jungle. I think I need to remember that. Jungle is kind of unnecessary stress for money. Although there is a higher chance for skeleton key, which is nice, it's still rough. Man's getting out of dwellings much more often. I've gotten a lot better at it. That being said, that's also like kind of a downside in its own way, because that means that all of my runs are taking way longer. So when I do get a successful run and I do lose it, like the impact hits that much harder. Despite being all fun and games, the jungle has few upsides. Yeah, that's fair. Although the upside of being more likely to get skeleton key might make it something I consider more in Millionaire. Because that is a pretty cool upside. This sucks. What is this? Alright. This is how we're playing this game. Dead shopkeepers also filled with money. That's true, but not really enough money. Please don't get mad. I don't want your money. Please don't get mad. I don't want your money. Okay. Oh, come on. Ha! Do you ever get in the zone and write a full page and a half of a paper without really thinking about it? Love that shit. I haven't done that in so long. Like, I know the feeling that you're talking about. It's a great feeling, but you just sent me into a weird crisis where I realized that I haven't written a paper where I got in the zone for like a really long time. What's the paper about? That's very good. I'm curious too. It's such a good feeling though. I guess I don't really need to worry about disarming that. What am I doing here? Leaving, I think. I got skeleton key. I got Ujet. That's all I really care about. Millionaire run. Hate the part where I need to find good sources for 3 hours. It's just a journal for a class. I see. What's it about? No, the paper zone is great. Okay, so I've never heard of this before, but I feel like other people probably have way more. Does anybody write their papers with speech to text on like their phone? Everything I'm saying has a point. Yeah, when you have like a full bibliography. No, what is wrong with you? I've heard of that, but it sounds awful. Okay. I know of like a couple friends that did it in like high school. And they were like, yeah, on one hand, you have to like go back, like their goal is just like they have it in their head. It can't be something with sources, because if it's something with sources, you're kind of screwed unless you've got the article memorized. But like effectively, like you just talk into it. You just talk into it, you have the paper, and then you go back in afterwards, and then you correct them with like autocorrect. And people are just like, yeah, it typically results in a worse paper, but it's much quicker. I never got it personally, but I knew some people that did it, and as much as I didn't understand them, more power to them, you know? That dog is probably dead. For the better, I think. Okay. Worse but faster seems like a bad priority for papers. I guess it depends on the teacher, right? If you have like a really harsh teacher, then yeah. But like if it's just for a journal, where typically the only thing that matters is the fact that it needs written, I could definitely like see that. I might regret this. This is fine. Does invulnerability apply to lava? Maybe. That was too close to tell. I finished the dishes. Did you win? No. Also, you weren't doing the dishes for very long. Good on you. Probably. Probably a good on you situation. Yeah, drill that thing. I'm stupid. I was like, I shouldn't grab onto this, right? And I was like, I don't remember why it's bad to grab onto this. And then I did. Also, maybe my catchphrase when activating the drill should not be drill that thing. Just put up the clean ones. It's not hard. You're right. Ah, yes. Keyboard clack ASMR. Also, I totally copped out, and instead of figuring out how to make the timer increase for every person that redeems it, I figured out that Twitch just lets you put a cooldown on it. So if anybody tries to redeem it before the timer's up, it won't work. Like, Twitch says it's out of them. Spelunk 2 drill on that thing? Yeah, something along those lines. You read in my mind. Where's the animal? I just want to talk. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, this isn't working. You're so much more calm with your door key? What do you mean by that? Never mind, I'm cracked. Who needs a pot? Who needs a rock? I don't need any of them. Me and my whip, we're gonna make it through this. I will simply whip the arrows out of the sky. No other requirements needed. Have you seen how I enter doors? Like, in real life? I don't think I have. Is this everything I wanted here? I think I kind of wanted Callie, but I think I'll be okay. In Spelunky. Yeah, I do. That is true. I am a lot calmer. Oh, that's why you called it a door key. I just used spacebar. That's fair. I think if there was a shopkeeper on the scene, it might be like a little bit different. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Very dead. Let's go. Okay, this is a... Whoops! I didn't mean to hit that button. Or maybe I did. I'm always keeping shop, if you know what I mean. Of your keys? You might have lost me a little bit there, bestie. Please do let me know if I'm quite lost and what I said is unclear. Van Horsing is down left. Might as well go say hi. Parker, how's it going, big man? Yeah? You like the monitor? Big fan? How's it feel against the side of your face? Okay, so DinoBibs and I have been like aching for a way to play Steam games on the big TV downstairs that doesn't involve hooking up my laptop and then streaming it to my laptop every time, because that's like kind of annoying. And so we finally gave in and got like a 25-foot HDMI cord. And we just planned on like hooking up their PC to our TV because it's pretty close. It's not that far away. It's longer than 6 feet, so a normal HDMI cord wouldn't work, but yeah. Buy a Steam Link. Didn't they discontinue those? You have to like use the app that's found on like smart TVs now, don't you? My ass does not have a smart TV. What have you got? That's not a bad shop, actually. Do I steal? I'm very much considering theft as an option. Rope, gloves, boots. Yeah, I would do it. They don't sell them anymore since you can just do it with an app now? Yeah, okay, I figured. This is very unserious Vlad's music, but I'm kind of down for it, honestly. Kind of interesting just to see how hardware features have evolved to be software features over the years. It is interesting. Okay, that should be good. I just need the shotgun now. Five bombs is just enough bombs. Just enough. It is the exact amount of bombs I need to do Olmec and get to Waddler. Technically, you need 4, actually. You can use Olmec on your quest to get to Waddler. That's, I was about to say that's unlucky, but no, that's normal. Well, there goes a clover, I guess. Not that I need one. I can get one right here. But no, so we got like a 25-foot HDMI cord. That's pretty nice. And we were like, well, you know, we just want to test it out, but like, we don't really want to fully play any games, because like we can't really think of like any full-blown games that we really want to play right now. And then DinoBibs was like, do you want to watch animal grooming videos? And I'm like, you know what? I'm so down. And DinoBibs has like this YouTube channel that they really like, and we just watched like this vet just like absolutely go to town on cats and dogs. Like the fluffiest beasts you have ever seen just get groomed and like turn, it's like the before and after pictures. Except it's like a really matted dog, and then it looks like a really soft dog, and you're like, how is it the same dog? And we just watched that for like, we watched it for like 2 hours, and I was entranced. And all of the titles are like kind of clickbaity. Oh, that's a dead shopkeep. With paste, but no bombs? I don't think I want that, actually. Jesus. Paste makes it a little bit harder to do Olmec skip. This one's gonna be tough to like... Ow! Didn't mean to do that. It's free? Yeah, but if I don't find more bombs, I'm in a tough spot. Thank you, Uga. Kids, if you come into the scene of a crime, take whatever you want. They weren't using it. Hopped on that guy too. Whoops. This is really bad. Hopped on more guys than I meant to hop on. They are not going to be happy with me. And I screwed that up. No, it's probably fine. I don't think Olmec can reach that high, actually. I'll get it figured out. I gotta play Taga too. You do gotta play Taga too. It's very good. I'm excited to see you play it. Yeah, we got Olmec skip at home. Man, if only you had the keyboard ASMR option right then. Can't wait to see how the story of Mr. Born to Shit Forced to Ripe resolves. That's who you're most... Are you most invested in, like, Gregson out of all of the characters right now? Complete and genuine curiosity. Are you, like, just a straight Gregson stan all the way? Because if so, that's completely wonderful, and I want you to know that I'm behind you 100%. No, I am not. No! What happened to the Gregson lovers? Retweet if you're a true Gregor. I wanted that, but you know, it's whatever. Know that I may not be able to hurt you physically, but I can destroy you in a way that no one else ever has. Kill Sil- Oh my god! Tusk 2? Oh, what? Hello? It's just a 50-50. It's just a 50-50. They say it's just a 50-50. Alright, I better get like 15 more of these. Nice. Okay, there we go. Nice. It is not a 50-50, it's 25%. To get 2 6s? I don't remember. There's like, it's, oh yeah, it is a 25%, isn't it? You're spitting. Favorite characters are probably Susato and Ryunosuke. I want to see more of Hosonaga, but it's doubtful at this point. That's very fair. Okay, I don't need clone gun for anything unless I find like a sacrifice altar and a dog. Which looks to be unlikely. Please don't get stuck with the Excalibur, bestie. This works for me. Is this going for CO? Yeah. I like the silly detective who wears funny outfits and coughs up copious amounts of blood. You spit. Forgiveness. That's very nice of them. Thank you. Because I do not have nearly enough bombs for Onk Skip, we're just gonna have to do it legit. Which definitely sucks, and I was kind of hoping that wouldn't be the case, but what will you do? Okay. Kind of a bummer. What if I tried it anyways? Out of curiosity, what happens? Ah, that's fair. Yeah, it just breaks the above ones. Makes sense. Makes sense. Alright, where did I drop off my sword at? Hello. All right. Yo, Feet Monster, how's it going? How's it hanging? I probably took a little bit more damage than I really wanted to there. Is there a pet that's really easy to get? Probably not, huh? Okay. What's up, Reimu? How are you doing? Just thinking about you. Is there anything else I need to do? No. Next up is Uskabi. Uskabity. Voice echoes in here? I mean, I guess on the plus side, this is 6-1 and not 6-2, so that's nice. Still kind of unlucky, though. Extra bombs is very good. It felt like I needed those. That's a machete. I might be dead. We're alive for now. If I can get to 6-3, there's a lot of health waiting for me, so that's kind of the goal at the moment. There's my dog. It's about to get squished or die in some tragic way, and I am not going to be a part of it. There it goes. That's kind of mean. That was like the, that was right there. The fact that it died to a 1 damage laser trap hurts, but laser traps are mean, so. I have to do creative writing for my creative writing class. It's like, how do I do that? Copy other people who do creative writing and then just put a twist on it. If somebody does futuristic Yuri, just do medieval Yuri. Like, just be like, hey, I really like this story, but honestly, I feel like if this aspect was changed, it would make a lot more sense, and then change that aspect. I feel like the most important thing is to like write first, ask questions second, but that can be a little bit hard. So it's cool to start with the premise of like something of like, yeah, I like this, but what if it was like a tiny bit different? That's not what I meant to do. That is the assignment. I have no clue how to do that. You've lost me a little bit. Like, you've read a lot of different fictional stories, right? Are there absolutely none where you've been like, oh yeah, I really like this, but there's just like one very slight problem with this part of the story that I just wasn't a fan of? I didn't need to do that. Oh. Yeah. So hear me out. I might be struggling, but 1 hour to do like to get to CO and to get $1 million isn't the worst odds in the world. It's not the worst. It's not the greatest. It's not the worst though. I didn't do anything. There is not a dead turkey on my screen, bestie. Did I drop one past him? I might have dropped one past him. I don't really know what upset him there, actually. Ooh. Sure. Your goods are good enough for me to steal from you. This kind of sucks. I mixed up my buttons again. You just wanna like... He's so mad. I got some extra bombs. I feel like I need more bombs. So this one's definitely like a little bit nasty, and I'm definitely... Yeah, let's just restart. I need to slow down a little bit. I'm going too fast still. It's having downsides. Here we go. All right. Hey, skeleton key. I feel 500 bucks in the pot. Let's go. I definitely feel better about attempting I like the millionaire ones better than I like the CO ones right now, because getting a skeleton key is kind of RNG. I know there are ways to do millionaire and get the key without RNG, but I don't want to have to worry about setting those up until later. That being said, now that I'm here, I need to be more careful about my runs. The main thing that struggles is I get really embarrassed when I say something that's creative and genuine. Oh, 100%. Do you know if this is like something that you have to share with like other students, or will it just be the teacher? This is gross. Yeah, okay. I don't need that key. I guess I'll still go for Vlad's. Having mobility in general is just very nice. Hello. 8,800. Before I steal. Okay. Not what I wanted. I'm out of shotgun. I'm out of shotgun. In this particular assignment, it's just the teacher at the end of the semester for our main writing. It's shared with the class. You don't have to, but it's how your writing gets better. That's fair. You could try like starting with the concept first, not from like a story perspective, but like an idea. You could look up game jam ideas and then just like try writing a neat idea about the game jam. What if I don't want to get better? There's also that aspect. You could just not care. But maybe starting with a theme makes it feel like it's not a story that's so close to your heart because you're bound by a limitation. Therefore, you can kind of come up with something that you're distanced a little bit from. And so mentally, you won't have that concern of like, oh, well, what if everybody hates me for sharing an idea? It's like, no, now you can kind of like distance yourself from a little bit because like you had a constraint that you had to abide by. Maybe. I'm completely spitting out of my balls here, but like... That sounds like something I would do at least. Hello, Van Horsing. No animal, but I'll be fine. Please don't break a pot. Thank you, very cool. This is a millionaire run, so I don't need to worry about that. But, like, I might... No, don't focus on one thing at a time. Millionaire run. I don't really think I care about much down there. You know what? I'll buy these two. You describing that as taking an idea you like you would from a game jam, is the most roundabout way to describe the origin of that entire style of event. What do you mean? Like, you're saying specifically a game jam instead of, like, I don't know, like a idea generator off of google.com, where you're like, Google, give me ideas, and they're like, sure, I found a result for surgeon taking teeth out of your skull. Would you like to write a story about this? It's like, I guess. Like, I feel like having, like, somebody that, like, evaluates the options is a bit nicer. And so I just kind of went with Game Jam because they have a panel of judges. That's what film festivals do too. That's cool. But I get why you described it like that. Thanks. Google is sans. You're gonna have to elaborate on that one a bit more. I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. Interesting drill. Cool. Great. No, exactly what I wanted. Really, it doesn't get better than that. Okay, who did I vandalize? Not that it matters. You made the Undertale dialogue noise for free. I didn't even think about that. I did. That was a stupid way to die. I did have a good one. That's a very good shop. Hello. Only main downside is no key, but no key bay. There we go. Ooh, hi. And just like that, we've got a... Well, I shouldn't say we've got to start yet. I should wait until we get past shopkeeps. Because that's biggest #1 hurdle, I want to say. For reasons such as those. He's got his shotgun back. I forgot that they have 1 point of defense. I jinxed it way too soon. I said we have a run. I never should have. Alright. I forget why you should never do this all the time. Can't grab onto one-way platforms. What does this shop have? Also a very good shop. What is going on? Where's your shotgun? He found it. Keys are always weird because when an enemy drops like 2 items, when a shopkeeper drops a shotgun, it feels like the rope strategy is in the perfect place to pick up the shotgun afterwards, which I imagine is kind of like what it was made to do. But like on the other hand, it feels like when they have a key, it feels like the shotgun gets shifted like a little bit to the right. I could be wrong on that direction. Maybe it's a little different. But it makes grabbing the shotgun a lot harder because not only is the key in the way, but the shotgun's in a different spot than it would normally be. Sure. A lot of bombs is nice. It means I don't have to worry too much about Ujet. Hello, sacrificial altar. Haven't played Undertale since 1875. Just like the Pope. Who here thinks that the Pope played Undertale after it was gifted to him? Do you think he actually played it? Do you think he killed Toriel? Yeah, I think he did. I think people that aren't really familiar with the game's concept and aren't really familiar with games as a whole probably killed Toriel. Because to be fair, sparing Toriel is like kind of hard to do if you don't know what you're doing. And if you just like play the fight completely normally, you probably like you might get kind of close because I know you can spare her if you like damage her enough, like it is possible. But I feel like it's very unlikely for a player to like notice that, especially if they aren't used to playing games. I killed the fuck out of her. I believe it. I was very biased. When I played Undertale for the first time, I was stupid because, well, basically I had spoiled myself on basically everything in Undertale. I did not give Undertale a fair shot because I knew everything going into it, which, you know, is my fault. Definitely not how you're supposed to play it. But because of that, the very first ending that I ever got in Undertale was actually the dog ending. And if you don't know, the dog ending is where you kill all major characters, but spare every minor enemy. So you can't kill any of the normal mobs that you find, but you have to kill every single one of the boss fights, basically. And I did that. And in that, if you do that, because I'm assuming, you know, like, you were never supposed to, so they assumed that, like, whoever doing that probably already knew that something was up with the game. And in that ending, a dog takes over as the new ruler because everybody else is dead. And I was like, wow, that's really funny. I've got to do that. So that's how that one went for me. I believe I did that ending, then I did Genocide. So I did Genocide second, and then I left for a while, and then I came back, and I was like, you know what? I'll give it a second chance. And then I did Pacifist, and I did Pacifist like several years after I actually played the game for the first time, and it was a breath of fresh air. I was like, oh yeah, no, I enjoy this. That's crazy. Do I care about Vlad? Yeah, it's Cape, isn't it? It's Cape. Do you get mad if I place a bomb here? Nope. Don't worry about the excavation. You won't have any more customers. It's not my fault though, I promise. Oh well, playing the game as it was intended is fun. Yeah, but I think if I had done that before, I wouldn't have had as much fun. I don't know. It's hard to feel. But there were definitely like some things that I knew about the pacifist route before that I forgot until I like played it again, and I was like, oh yeah, this is how this works. And like that feeling of like exploring it. So yeah. It definitely depends on the game, but I think you're right about that. Speaking of which, Deltarune coming out soon. 3, 4, and 5 are supposed to come together as a bundle, I'm pretty sure. Van Horsing is not here, so I have to do a Vlad quick kill. Die. Really? There we go. Hello. I feel like the way that you do that means that it's possible for Vlad's cape to get stuck in a 1-block hole with no way to get it out, and that sounds very funny. Albeit very annoying as well. I need all of the cash I can get, so we're gonna get a little bit greedy with it here. It can. I've never seen it happen, but like I knew. Okay, is there anything dangerous? There's an Uga. Just based off the way that quick kill works, I got the vibes. I probably could have just broken the pot and then just ran. Like this. Okay, so main thing is that I don't have gloves. I really like gloves. Also paste. You can also get destroyed in the unbreakable sides of the wall. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I'm going for a millionaire. I was about to say billionaire, but that sounds impossible. I'm pretty sure record on how much money you can get in Spelunky is like 14 million. That sounds about right. Okay. Where's... Did I just... Yeah, no, I don't need challenge. I don't need challenge. We just leave. We just leave. This is a money collecting run. All I need to do is collect money. Don't get crazy with any funny ideas. Become a grillionaire. Make the greatest burgers your family reunion has ever seen. Are rich people supposed to be able to make good burgers? I feel like if I was a rich person, I would not be making the burgers. Oh, grillionaire because it's a grill. Okay. I'll take any punishment. I don't mind. It can be whatever. I don't care. You can you can do whatever you want. What's my punishment? What do I gotta do? Ropes are nice. I might take some of those ropes. Okay. There's a little bit of money up here. First grade reading conference. I called it comprehensi, like it's a disease. I really might need it. Dino Babes, Parker really wants downstairs. Would you be upset if I let him out? Come on. Let me in. There we go. Millionaire collecting any extra money is good. Basically, the way I see it is that at the end of the game, you can get about 700,000-ish without clone gun. If I, because there's like 600,000 from what's in the vault and then 100,000 from what's afterwards. If I can like make close to 300k, I can kind of like, I can get pretty close to like making up that other 300k if something, if that other 300k if something goes very wrong with my previous strategy. And so I'm very willing to do that. Remember, you get 100k for winning? Yeah, about 600k for the vault ghosted without clone gun. And then another 100k for beating the game is 700k. So having 300k beforehand means that I could lose the clone gun and be okay. Granted, that is a last case scenario. We don't want it to happen. But like, if it has to, it's about 800k with clone gun. Yeah, so if I had clone gun, what I have right now is perfect. But like, we were absolutely take extras. I saw it happening. Okay, well, all I lost was the Ankh that I just got, so, you know, not great. I saw him move a little bit. I saw him move a tiny bit, but I didn't have enough time. I have AFK for a bit. How's it going? Could be going better. Could also be going worse. Parker does want out. Would you be upset if he went out? Also, Vlad's got crushed. That is bad. That will make it a lot harder to do clone gun. That's fine? Okay. Okay, no back item sucks a lot. Do you want me to let him out? No, I could take care of it. But right now he's infatuated with the windows, so I'm gonna let him do all that before he wants out again. He loves rubbing his face on the blinds. Alright, Tusk, if you would be very nice to me. I would appreciate that a lot. Could lift up the blind stream? Yeah, I'm doing it. Oh, how's it going, big man? Alright. Tusk, take this. Thank you. And please give me a good back item. Jetpack would probably be best. Hoverpack is kind of garbage. We'll see. I'd probably take it over nothing. That's a parachute. Climbers even. I would take climbers. Come on. This is my cash you're taking here. Doo-ba-doo-doo. I don't think I'm getting what I want, chat. Lucy, can I have some points for showing restraint? What are you showing restraint on? You should stop showing restraint so I can make fun of you. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't encourage a viewer to stop showing restraint. Might be bad. Madam Tusk is on screen and I haven't barked once. That's what it is? Fair enough. I think I'm good here. Camera lights up dark rooms for a little bit. Alright, this is where I'm screwed. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna let Parker out real quick. Alright. Chat, I'm gonna be completely real with you. This one might be screwed. And this is the determining point. Oh, the music was still going. Oh, this is funky. Yeah, this one's very screwed. Alright, whoops. Okay, so now basically the goal is to get 300k before we go say hi to Tusk. Tusk's vault in specific. Can I get 300k before we get there? The answer is probably no, but I'll try. Perhaps you'll find victory in the next life, right? She is. You can ghost a different vault? It depends on the vault, but yeah. Pure ice caverns? Gotcha. That's not a bad idea. Camera activates bear traps. That's pretty funny. If you had a ghost friend, would you accidentally kill them trying to take a selfie? I feel like it's only Spelunky that kills off ghosts when you take a picture of them, isn't it? No. How many photos of ghosts have you taken? Probably like 2. Okay. Alright, never mind, that one's over. Question, do you think ghosts or aliens are real? This is how Dondadon starts, and I'm being 100% genuine with you. And he found a way to make it lame? What do you mean he found a way to make it lame? I don't know. I guess I believe... I don't know, man. I don't know, bestie. I would like to believe both are real. How did you make this question about anime? Because you asked a question that was directly out of the anime. I don't know what else to say. Because he's a weeb, not... I'm not a weeb. It wouldn't happen. That is a common question, is it? I don't think I've ever really been asked that question. Specifically, if you include, like, both ghosts and aliens. This is kind of a bad situation, I say. Dying. Never. Not, like, together. It's like, do you believe aliens are real? Do you believe ghosts are real? I've never gotten, like, a, which one do you believe is real? Do you believe in the supernatural? Doesn't feel like a rare ask. No, like, do you believe in, like mutually exclusive? Which one do you think is real? I've never been asked that. They aren't mutually exclusive. I was asking about both separately, but English sucks. That's fair. I don't know. I'd like to believe both are real. And that's a weird thing to say because, like, whether or not you believe in something is completely up to you. So if you would like to believe in something, technically you could argue that you do believe in something. But I have a lot of trouble, like, doing that in general, so I just kind of stick with I'd like to believe. I think it would be very cool. I think aliens are real, 100% genuine. I believe you. It's hard for me to believe something without, like, very definitive proof. I have a lot of bombs, so maybe I'll be fine. I would like to think ghosts are real. I do think aliens are real. That's fair. Okay, here's the question. If you think aliens are real, do you think they are more or less... Well, no, if there's aliens are real, chances are lots of aliens are real. So chances are they are both more and less advanced than us. Okay, so if we, out of curiosity, if we, like, go to a different planet and we encounter, like, bacteria in the water, are we considering that as aliens? Like what, how far along do they have to be aliens? Technically, yes. Yeah, like, technically, by, like, the strict definition of aliens, it is. But, like, that's not normally what you see in, like, media or whatever. So I'm curious if, like, people have, like, different definitions themselves of, like, what they think it is. Really? No, don't want to. Okay. Any life on another planet would be incredible. That's fair. You're right. You're spitting. Nice. I wasn't sure if that was going to work, and it did, and I'm happy. Right, I guess this is going to be a... I guess Cosmic Ocean. I kind of don't like this one as Cosmic Ocean because I've got Pitcher's Mitt, but we'll make it work. Come on. I would tell them the mythic's long forgotten, the Windy's 4 for 4. I mean, that's kind of like the things I mean, is like if you go to another planet and then find like bacteria, you won't be able to tell them about the Windy's 4 for 4. Good evening, I am good. Thank you for the preemptive telling me how you're doing. I'm glad to hear it. How's it going, Shifty Wifter?
Small one.
Oh wait, no, you just said I'm good. Wow, no, you even went as far as to give me the preemptive greeting, and I ignored it and asked you how you're doing anyways. Welcome in. What a good streamer is he. What a high quality, amazing, perfect streamer is he. Ignores what the chatters are saying, proceeds to say whatever he wants anyways. Have you achieved all the mints? No, we're close though. We're very close, but I haven't been doing super well. I hope there's lead on the water in Mars. Mel, I think I have bad news for you. I actually don't know enough about space. I'm pretty sure there's no water on Mars. But I feel like there have been recent developments on Mars. But I could be very stupid and wrong about that. If I could find an animal, that would be perfect. I might have screwed myself a little bit here. Nope, I'm correct. We're good. We're gonna do that though. Hi, Monty. You're just gonna come with me for a second. Nice. Okay. There's ice plus running water on Mars. Mars has ice caps at its poles. All the Martians get lead poisoning. Can't help but feel we're all in like very different ways with that. That is cool though. I didn't know Mars had ice caps. Okay, I hate to say it, Monty, I love you, but you're less priority than the bow. The bow is significantly more important right now, so I'm not getting Monty later, that's for sure. Sorry about that, Monty. Okay. Apparently in August 24, they found evidence of groundwater. We've known about that since 2011, I think? Okay. I had no idea. I haven't kept up on the Mars news. The Muse. Mars news. Is that why everybody's been talking about mewing? They found water on Mars and they wanted to like keep quiet about it, so they started making hand signals. Some of us have known. You're right. My bad. I'm sorry. Use the bomb crates to save bombs. I'll be fine. You don't have to worry about me that much. I'm correct. Google says 1666 or 2008. I think I know which one I'm believing. And it's 1666 because they had magic back then. Levi, you don't understand. I need to be irrationally angry at someone. Don't worry, that's what I'm here for. I missed! Okay, listen, Vlad, hear me out. Listen, we can talk. Okay, never mind. We're good. There we go. Okay. Olmec? Yeah, Olmec. Crap. I have to do Olmec. It would be neat if we blew up Mars because they're probably communists over there. What makes you say that? I'm just like a little bit curious. What's got you what's got you believing that one? The whole damn planet is red. Throw your bombs. There you go. I'm gonna let him pass because I don't trust this. I've gotten squished by Olmec too many times here. There we go. No? There it goes. I'm lazy, so let's just good time for an ad break, I guess. If there was any time for an ad break, I think it would be right now. Oh, Mac. Come on. You're messing up my groove. That being said, his bombs can't get very high at this point. Lucy had a thought if you're still in chat. Kind of gross. We'll try it though. Right here is probably the best place to try it. No, we can take it back. We can take it back. Right here. There we go. This is like a little bit yikers. I didn't think about this. Whew. We're fine. We're fine. I'm cracked. I'm cracked. We're good. This is scary. This is scary. This is scary. I'm in a voice call with you. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Okay, we're good. Whew. Oh, that was a little scary. That was a little terrifying. I didn't expect the bombs to go through, but I should have thought about it. This isn't millionaire. This is just CO. Although I guess CO could theoretically lead to millionaire, depending on how cracked I am at it. But that one is easier said than done. Also, no climbers kinda sucks for that. Yo, Mewflute, thank you for the prime sub. I was kind of under the impression you subbed like a while ago, because you said you did, but you know, congratulations. Fish boost is on. If you want better fish, get your fish in now.
Small one.
Free 6 health. I actually have the resources to do Onk Skip this time, so saving up health is actually worth it. I was on my phone, cannot do it on phone. Really? Gotcha. Okay.
Okay,
What a good streamer is he. Doesn't even know how that doesn't even know how it works. Okay. Is Pitcher's Mitt messing with my physics a little bit? It feels like it might be here. I need to be careful with it. Ah, what a good item. Tusk, as wonderful as always. You never let me down. Ow. Am I absorbing my own blood from hitting myself in the face with dice? I think I am. I mean, like, I'll take it, but,
Small one.
whoops. Somebody got Sonic. Hello. That's not what that means. There's a lot of fish going through. Holy cow. Ah, what a good back item. Tusk, thank you again very much.
Small one.
I love gambling. Honestly, this is just like my favorite activity. Okay, there we go. I think someone wants to stay VIP. Perchance, maybe.
Okay, an average size.
There's all my health back. I love beating up dogs. You know, I should admit, Mel brought it up to me at first. I wasn't really keen on the idea of beating up dogs, but honestly, I've come around to it. It's become important in, like, times of need. I think at one point in time, I was, like, very against it, but, like I've learned, you know. The benefits are there. I should really be taking it more seriously.
Oh, a big one!
I just tuned in. What the hell are you talking about? Yo, Chibi, how's it going? Beating up dogs when you have Kapala? Beating up dogs? For like a little bit of health if you're in a bad spot. Anyway. It's spelunky, of course. This is a little wonky, but I think it should be fine. Yeah, here we go. Alright, who believes in my ability to do Arc Skip? Wahoo!
Small one.
Should I start doing Gambas? You know what? Gamba. Can I do Arc Skip well?
Small one.
1 minute to predict. Ankh skip means I get through the right door with sword and Ankh. That's how I would define it. Maybe I should pause to like let it go through. We'll just make sure this area is clean. Hover pack in the ground! Okay,
Okay, an average
I am
size.
not going to be able to make sure this area is clean like this. Please? Aw, he was so close to dying to it. Nice, we got him. Looks like Gamba's over.
Small one.
Wait, this is pictures. That looks bad. To the people who had insider information.
Okay, an average size.
I forgot about pictures. I completely and entirely forgot about pictures. The one guy that gambled 10 points is popping off right now. Yeah.
Small one.
That was very fast. Sorry to everybody else that lost your points. I completely forgot that I had pictures. I almost lost the entire run right there. Okay, well, more than that, I lost 4 bombs. That would have been nice.
Okay, an average size.
I'm gonna beat up a dog. I might feel better afterwards.
Small one.
Okay. I don't have climbers. I have to go through the bottom. More gambas? I'd be down for more gambas. I guess the next big gamba would be Sunken City.
Okay, an average size.
Helping my mom set up the Wii for her to play Just Dance. Kind of based.
Small
Good on you
one.
for helping your parents. Forgot the game has a mode called Just Sweat, where you try to accumulate as many sweat points as you can. What are sweat points? How does it tell? Is it just calorie counting?
Small one.
One person put 1 point on no. Singular. I have sword. I just got tablet. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I'm leaving.
Okay, an average size.
I don't have to do anything here. I have tablet, so the next thing I worry about is 6'2". I get Uskibidi.
Small one.
I don't really care that much about money. I was about to like stop everything to try and get that idol before I remembered that that's kind of stupid. Hello? Yeah, we're good.
Small one.
I'm getting my millionaire and my CO confused just a little bit. That is a lot of blood, and I think I need to do that more often.
Okay, an average size.
Yeah, we drop a bomb here. Okay. Ooh. Oh, thank God this is well lit. I was worried that it wouldn't be, and I was going to be in tears. I'm so happy that this is well lit. That's very nice. Smiling Servant of Jade, marked by the snake. Smiling Servant of Jade, marked by the snake. Well, that one wasn't smiling or jade, so if anything bad happens to it, I'm not worried. Smiling Servant of Jade, marked by the snake. Down here. What's up, gamer? Smiling Servant of Jade, marked by the snake.
One.
Okay. That's kind of gross, but we made it through.
Small one. Small one.
I wonder, realistically, like, how many hired hands could you get there to, like, guess and check as many as possible? Like, I think about that. What if you bought, like, 10 hired hands? You've got, like, a 10% chance of, like, getting one of them. If you could somehow keep them all alive.
Small one.
Levi, you worked at Lowe's. Do they sell metal coats that I could put a CRT on? There's a limit. I didn't realize there was a limit. Do they sell metal coats? They have metal coats. I don't know if they sell them. They're like dollies.
Hey, an average size.
You could buy a dolly. New dog? Yeah, new dog. That's a good way of describing the Keelan. I really don't like this situation.
Small one.
Right next. Okay. My control T key is broken, so no Google for me. What does control T do?
Oh, big one.
There we go. This is like, I want to say my third time getting to Sunken City. New tab. I'm just joking though. Oh, what do you mean? You should never navigate to a new tab. Now I'm hoping for a Gamba misclick. Levi, why must you succeed when I bet against you? Oh yeah, let's go Believers.
Small one.
I win. You did. The fact that Mute believed in me and everybody else doubted me is a little crazy. Okay, this is the hard part. And this is the part where I've genuinely got no clue if I make it or not. Yeah, I'll take a little bit of extra help for the road. Why not? Thank you. New Gamba. Alright, I feel like
Small one.
you could kill Ton. I could. I feel like I just do Sun Challenge though. You know what? This one is just Cosmic Ocean. We'll make this one 1 minute because Sun Challenge is a massive part of Cosmic Ocean, so I feel like we wait until Gamba is over to do Sun Challenge. You got this? I believe. I believe. Wait, I just now noticed. Look at her little like face. I have no context for this. Okay, so Mute Flute. I am going to go into this challenge. There are going to be a ton of enemies. They really want to kill me. They're very hard. If I survive for 30 seconds, I get an arrow. I combine it with my bow, and I take that to the final boss and kill it, and then shoot it in the eye with the arrow. That's what it is. So this and the final boss are the two big, scary bits. And we're going to figure out how they go.
An average size.
5k on Levi, don't disappoint me. I'll do my best, gamer. Sun Challenge is scary. Everybody's believing in me. It's bad for the Gamba, but you know. Alright. So I know the strategy is to go up and into a corner.
Okay,
Not like that, not like that, not like that. Not like that either. 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 I'm cursed. I'm dead. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry, everybody. That was fast. Sun Challenge is hard. Sun Challenge is hard. I flubbed twice. Why did I believe in you? Your point's gone. In my defense, I did have a solid chance. You didn't even Google a strat? The strat is sit in the corner and, if you can, bomb a thing. Right?
Small one.
That's the strat? CO might have to wait, gamers. I don't know if I can get another good CO on tonight. Not like that.
Okay, an average size.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Gambas are really fun. I should do more of them. Still 300 points down the hole, but I'm getting there. You made a lot of points off of my incompetence. I'm happy for you. I would have voted Believer, but the math said Nope was better. That's very fair.
Okay, an average size.
I think I'm like systematically rigged to like give whichever side has less points the win. Like I don't even have control over it. It's just like in my blood somewhere.
Small one.
Oh, well. Yippee, 1 point for Callie. All in all, pretty good run. I thought it would make it further. It very much did not. Sun challenge is hard.
Okay, an average size.
And now we're doing a millionaire. I'm never having faith in you again. That sounds like a very you thing, yeah. Do I steal from this shop? It's risky, but yeah, I'm down.
Okay, an average size.
Can't see it all, but we're cracked. Promise. Okay.
Small one.
No, like I genuinely think I could have done it. Maybe next time I don't try and cheese Sun Challenge and play it like a little bit more legit. I'm not sure. I dropped my shotgun in ball rage.
Small one.
Yeah, that works for me. I'm gonna go to this. I'm gonna go to the casino, put my whole savings on that. You have to cheese Sun Challenge? That was you playing it legit at the end? I see.
Small one.
That was bad. Whoops. Legit equals panicking massively. Yeah, no, like, my plan was to get up into the corner, bomb a trap, and then just, like, sit there and whip constantly. And I feel like that's not playing it legitimately. I feel like playing it legitimately is actually taking it slowly instead of panicking massively. That's right, shopkeep's are still angry at me.
Small one.
Okay, Millionaire Run involves getting to Clone Gun as safely as possible, preferably with something nice on my back. Yikes. This is kind of a yikes.
Okay, an average size.
Kill yourself? Nope. I don't really need shotgun anymore. Yeah, you should have bombed the spawner and whipped with confidence. Yeah, but not having pastes made the bomb a lot harder. Nice, that's good.
Okay, an average size.
Forgiveness. I don't have Ujet, but I have 10 bombs. I need to make them count. Okay. It's about 10 p.m. I am tempted to wrap it up soon, but also, well, no, I've got like one last solid stream on tomorrow. You can use 2 bombs to cascade them upwards. Doing a like upwards ricochet sounds much better than anything I have done before. like requiring much more skill than anything I've done before. I should not have gone down here. If I miss this pot throw, I'm going to be very disappointed in myself that I wasted util to waste util. You gotta beat this so I can watch you play Pika for it? That's what you're in it for. You want to watch me play a very good 100-hour log RPG.
Okay, an average size.
You know the non-paced Tide School Onk skip? Metaphor is actually relatively short. I mean, relative is doing a lot of heavy lifting here, I feel. Like, I believe you, but Persona games are like so long in the first place that it's like, I don't know how much difference the word relatively makes in this scenario, I guess. I don't want that. I keep on looking at it, but I was like, maybe I want it? No, I'm good. Where did I get this cape from? I'm assuming a crate.
Small one.
My brain is so out of it that I'm just like, I'm autopiloting through dwellings at this point, and it's working, so I can't be mad, but also like, I get the cape, and I'm like, where did this come from? why do I have it? Lucy's saying she did it in 72. Yeah, I mean, like, it's relatively short compared to other Persona games. You have to keep in mind that, like, this will be my first time streaming anything that's that long. I guess... Jarvis, how long have I streamed Spelunky 2 for? Oh god, I'm going to check this, aren't I? Oh no. Give me a second. Hold on. I started streaming Spelunky 2 consistently. I'm listing it consistently. Like, when I decided to stick with Spelunky for a while was December 28th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Okay,
7,
an average size.
8. 8 Spelunky streams. 8, wow. Times 4 is 32. So in terms of like Spelunky stream hours, considering that I've gone over by like an hour a couple times, we're probably looking at around streaming it 35, 40-ish hours. And that's already counting today's hours, to be fair. Metaphor is likely to be like double that. Not a bad thing by any means, but it's like, no, that like this would be a very different experience from what I would normally do. Like, on average, that would be 20 streams. So it's something of like, yeah, I've just, you know, relatively short. I feel like isn't being like super honest about looking at it. You could also have 2 main games. I could. I feel like that kind of ruins the point of having a main game in the first place, though, because I only stream 4 days a week, and one of those is already like semi-reserved for like Llama Lana. Do streamers play JRPGs a lot? It depends on the streamer. Some people like binge through the entirety of like Yakuza and Persona and stuff on stream, and they're totally fine with it. Other streamers are not. I think one of the main things that's holding me back is that holding me back is a strong word. I'm doing it because I like it right now. One of the main things that's stopping me from playing it super quickly is the fact that I only stream 16 hours a week. I'm very comfortable with the 16 hours a week streaming schedule. I feel like that is the highest-ish I could go, considering that I have work and school and whatnot. I don't want to go higher than that right now. But that's probably the reason why other people can play JRPGs and kind of like get away with it. It's because it won't take as many streams for them. So that's something to keep in mind. I'm sorry if my tone is coming off like I'm mad at anybody. I'm just trying to like think it through. I'm not mad at anybody. I am very excited to play Metaphor. It's just a matter of figuring out if it's a good stream game that works for me. Is that drill? That's a gross drill. That's a very gross drill. Justify not quitting college and your job to become a full-time... Do you mean quitting college and my job? Or, oh, justify not doing it. You know, there's a couple nice things. What is this? come on. What is this? What do I even do?
Small one.
What do you do? I need up there. Robot, sir. I don't know what to do there. I guess go around?
Okay, an average size.
Fun fact, if you spent all the time you spent playing Spelunky, you'd be about halfway through the first case in the Great Ace Attorney. Yeah, Great Ace Attorney case 1 hate, let's go! I hate the first case of Great Ace Attorney.
Small one.
Oh, I flubbed that one. Hello. Hi! Oh, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Okay, cool.
Small one.
Okay. But no, the main... it was a bit, but like, I am still working hard on like finding a job and stuff. Oh, I could talk about this on stream, can't I? So I did actually apply for an internship. I forgot that you can talk about your job on stream, and that's like okay. And you can talk about things that you've applied for, and that's also okay. I applied for a cybersecurity internship at Geico. I don't know what they do for cybersecurity at Geico. I have no clue, but I applied for it. So if that one goes through and I get all the interviews, which is kind of unlikely, it's very possible that I could get an internship at Geico. Which would be cool. It's just like surreal to like be like, oh yeah, I'm working at the company that you see on the TV. Like, what do you mean you're working for the Green Lizard? How did that one happen? What do you mean you're what do you mean you're like asking me to apply to see if I would be a good fit for the Green Lizard? Oh no, the Geico? No. I'm not like I'm not saying it's irrational that Geico needs cybersecurity. I'm saying the feeling of like being like, oh yeah, people work at the big company is like kind of strange. Of like, oh yeah, people do work at the big company, and in fact they are looking for more people to work at the big company. And it's like I kind of forget that sometimes, that like they do that.
An average size.
It just kind of doesn't cross my mind very often. What happened? Where is the ghost at? On my right, I imagine? Hello, Lavamander. Let's escape this way. This is a bad idea, I think.
Oh, a big one!
Nope. It was a great idea. God, having the power of flight really is nice, huh? Just work in media, you get to be on TV? Ooh, you're spitting. I'm sure that's not at all gonna backfire in any way, shape, or form. Mel, what's that thing you say all the time? If I really wanted to be on TV, I would be at this point. Don't you say that kind of often? This is Vlad level, and I just flew straight through it. There's important business that needs to be taken care of here.
Okay, an average size.
Callie, I'm sorry. There goes my chance for Kapala, I guess. I said that once. You also have the power of combustion. 6 bombs isn't very many, though.
Small one.
You have 7? Are you counting jetpack? Because I'm about to get Vlad's. That's very fair.
Okay, an average size.
Meanest level ever? What the hell? It's a little mean. It's a little mean. Nice.
Oh, a big one.
Whoops. I mean, I don't need Vlad's.
Small one.
There we go. I'll take it though. It's a little bit safer than a bomb. Not having climbers does kind of suck. You can blow up the jetpack if you throw an arrow at it. Yeah, I got you. Okay, yeah, this is everything. Goodbye, shotgun. I treasured you. You also have 7 bombs in the way that my car has a built-in lock-picking mechanism. Put on the gas towards door. Come on, you can do that one. There we go. Yes, the good old scorpion room. I fall for the bait every time, and this time I will fall for the bait again. God, I love doing this. How do you screw it up this bad? Not what I wanted. This is awkward. I need that. I don't want the teleporter. I need the Matic. There we go. We're good.
Okay, an average size.
Cool. I love falling for the bait every single time and screwing it up in more complex and interesting ways.
Small one.
Come on. Okay, we're good. I'll take him with me. Oh, that's right, I did destroy a Kali altar. I forgot so soon. Yeah, sure, I'll take bombs.
Oh, a big one.
Okay. I think I'm good to just leave. I've got bow. 2, 3. Yeah, we're good.
Okay, an average size.
No, I didn't mean to do this. Okay. Any turkeys around?
Okay, an average size.
Nice. Okay, we're through. I've never really had a mount this far. I've never really needed it. It feels kind of weird to have one this far now.
Okay, an average size.
Okay, more bombs would be kind of nice, but like I can do onk skip with this. And that's kind of what I care about at the moment. More rope, sorry. More rope would be nice. More gear in general would be nice, but honestly,
Okay,
this
an
is
average
solid.
size.
This is a solid run, and I will take it. Skip is my insurance for Sun Challenge, honestly.
Small one.
There we go. This isn't ID. This should be good. That was a little bit risky. How about we just... Olmec, do you want to just, like, reset and just, like, try this one again? You know what, Olmec? I like this one a lot better. Because it was us together that made this hole.
Okay, now.
Alright, hope you like the hole, bozo. Anyway, I'm just gonna take you with me.
Small one.
How much money do I have? 63k. That should be enough. Whoa, top layer tusk. I don't think I've ever seen this. Alright, well, we're off to a great start. Guess the top layer doesn't improve my odds, huh? I almost did it again. I do not have a consistent way of getting health this time, so losing it in dumb ways is even worse than usual. Blow up your dog. It would be funny. No, I like my dog this time. And I don't have a Kapala, so there's no actual reason to. Hello, paste. How big is the queue right now? I've got no idea. Fishing says 121. Oh. That's a lot more than I thought. I wasn't even thinking about that. Oh no.
Small one.
Are they all mute flu? Because, like, I can quit at an interval of 10 and then just, like, continue them afterwards, if needs must. I could do 110 more? Not now, please. I do have a bedtime. I must insist.
Okay, an average size.
Where's the animal at? That's a bomb animal. I need a bomb to reach that. Is it worth it? A bomb for a health at this point?
Small one.
Maybe? We will assume no for right now. Maybe change my mind later. Tin our mind. Gotcha. I could probably make it there.
Small one.
No! Okay, I have to save that animal. This is looking not great for me. We can recover, it's just not ideal.
Small one.
Come on, this can't be this hard. Okay.
Small one.
Alright, we're good. Woo! Alright, no more poison. And Excalibur. Exactly as planned. I flubbed that one up a bit, but I recovered, so I'm okay with it.
Small one.
I forgot that mounts are actually, like, sometimes pretty solid in this game. And, like, you can use them for, like, good purposes. Please don't get poisoned again. I don't know where Anktor is.
Small one.
No! Come on! Okay, so that's required Ankh skip now. Which is very possible as long as I have enough
An
bombs.
average size.
They're just matching your toxic personality. I think I'm like okay on the personality. Where did my sword go? My sword is all the way down here. That almost murdered me. Okay. Sword right there.
Okay, an average size.
You know what? We're Gamba again. Here you go, Ankh skip. Do I do it this time? If I don't, the run is over. Ugh.
Okay, an
The
average
fish
size.
are going awfully slow, and they're not just mute flutes either. That one was just shifty rifters. Ugh. That's a lot. Dino Bibs, are you okay if we stay up a little bit tonight? Because I have, I did make dinner already, so we've already got spaghetti out.
Small one.
I made spaghetti tonight, but don't let that fool you. Dino Bibs is the one that actually put all the work into it and made sure it tastes good. Is this a rhetorical question? No, I am being genuine. Like, I don't mind going back through the redeems and then figuring out whose redeems are which. Like, I can do that.
Small one.
There are 100 fish in the queue. Yeah, it looks like 90 are mute flute, 10 are mouse. We can go back through the redeems and figure out whose are whose and then just pay them back out next stream. But I'm having a lot of fun playing Spelunky and it seems like a lot of people are chill watching. So I would be down to stream for later. Nobody gambit though. They've all been burnt.
Oh, a big one.
Okay. I have paste, so I have to do paste skip, which is close, away, away. My main concern is the fact that we're getting up super early tomorrow. Yeah, I'm okay with that. If you are not, that's perfectly fine. You can let me know. I don't mind.
Small one.
This is not where I left my sword. I left it down. That Jiangxi scares me. Just get through the door. Okay. There's Gamba.
Small one.
Okay. I don't have very much health, and that's scaring me.
Small
I know
one.
I just saved a dog, and that is good, but I need to play very careful, or else I'm just gonna die out of having little health syndrome. Okay, that's pretty good.
Okay, an average size.
We're back at Ice Caves! Yippee! Don't have to worry about anything until Uskibity. I don't know where it's coming from. It's lower. We're good. We're good. It's lower. It was right here. Wow.
Okay, an average size.
Hello, boulder. Can you push the boulder and make it, like, continue out of curiosity? Just, like, give it a little push, let it keep going on about its day.
Small one.
I think I've been in this situation before. Crazy thought. Okay, you know what? I don't like this, so I'm blowing a hole over here. Hello, pitcher's mitt in the wall.
Small one.
Okay, we're alive. Get back here, Reimu, please. You have to understand the gravity of the situation.
Okay, an average size.
Smiling servant of gold marked by the eye.
Okay, an average size.
Smiling servant of gold marked by the eye. There it is.
Okay, an average size.
Might be playing this like a little bit risky, but I should be good. Okay. I already got Tusk Favor, which is super nice. This is scary. Ah, I didn't like that. Elevator's scary.
Small one.
Okay. Go through. Little baby doll. Little baby bestie.
Oh, a big one.
How's it going? There's my little health boost. Do do do. No 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 no.
Small one.
I didn't. I would have been fine. I would have been fine. I shouldn't have chanced it. I got really scared of that bolt. If I bombed through here, would it be safer? I don't think so.
Small one.
Looks like what I've got here is probably as safe as it gets. Once again, I am locked in. Once again, we have a run that made it all the way here. Do you think if I said, hey YouTube, how's it going? Do you think that jinx it?
Small one.
Hey Twitch VOD viewers. I always mess up the flying dog through the lasers. You get used to it. No, Miku! She's fine. Definitely, it's been jinxed.
Small one.
Oh, so I like how the spike traps are upside down. Like, it makes sense, but it's just like a neat little extra detail.
Small one.
What? Who? Who? Waddler? Not Waddler. Not Waddler. Okay, Waddler's probably dead, right? Okay, sorry, Waddler. Listen, Waddler, I'm so sorry. It had to happen, big man. You got this? Thank you, thank you. Sun challenge, here we go, attempt number 2. This time I don't have Kapala and less health, so even less likely to succeed, but we'll try. No pressure? I know, I know.
Small one.
Do you have to crouch to get the health? There it goes. You just have to stand. Go. Okay.
Oh, a big one.
No, come on. This is really good. Here we go, here we go, here we go, right here. This is what we need. This is what we need right here. You do not stop hitting the B button. You don't stop hitting the B button no matter what happens. You don't stop it. You keep going. You continue. You do not stop. You keep pressing it. You don't stop. You never stop. Bomb that one. I'm okay. I'm okay. You don't stop. You don't stop pressing the B button. Also, apparently I couldn't kill Ton because one of the achievements is to complete the Sun Challenge. So if I killed Ton and I just got the arrow without completing the Sun Challenge, I wouldn't have gotten the achievement. So there's a little bit for you. Okay. My hands are shaking a little bit, but we're good. We're set.
Okay, an average size.
Oh, you don't get... I didn't realize, I didn't know. Okay, sorry, give me a second, let me breathe. I didn't realize you don't get Clover for Sun Challenge. I totally thought you did. I totally thought I would have gotten Clover for Sun Challenge.
Size.
Okay, I'm just breathing, so like I'm gonna play it like very slow right now. I feel kind of bad about killing Waddler, but you know, it had to happen. He got mad at me first, so it's probably okay.
Okay, an average size.
The Arrow of Light in my hands does the most damage out of any item in the game. I believe it's a full 99. I don't believe there's anything that does more damage. Yo, look at the Reimu stuck in the wall.
Oh, a big one.
I don't like this guy. He doesn't like me either. I'm gonna leave the bow and arrow of light back here.
Small one.
That should work. Ow. This should be fine.
Small one.
I know I'm taking it a bit slow, but better that than take it too fast and lose everything. I hope I didn't just lose that. I don't think I did. It's
Oh,
unlikely
big
to just
one.
lose Arrow of Light, but you might be going into CO with no Kapala. That's gonna suck. Listen, I'm just in it for all achievements, and all achievements says get to CO and get the journal entry. So that's all I care about. Streamer Man live past 4 hours.
One.
Yeah, our fishing queue is at 78 fish. Oh, there's an ad break. You know what? I'll let this ad break finish. This is a little too important to just have an ad break going on. Woo.
Small one.
Streamer Man giving me ads? I would never. I would never, ever, ever. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I'm breathing. I'm relaxing. I'm letting the zen flow through my body. This is the farthest I've ever gotten on CO. Only
Okay,
52
an
more minutes of
average
fish. We're not doing 52 minutes. We will give you the fish later. We will give you the list fate later. We can't do 52 more minutes. This will be the last one. There's no way. I am sorry. You will get your fish, don't worry. Out of curiosity, were those fish boosted? Were all of them boosted?
Small one.
How are we doing? They were all boosted. We're waiting for ads to finish on 6-3 with Bow of Light. Okay, then I'll make sure the fish get boosted when we do them next.
Okay, an average size.
Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Ads should be over.
Small one.
Can I just like... Yeah, okay, cool.
Small one.
Okay. Sorry that I'm not paying attention to chat at all. I hope you all understand why.
Small one.
Do not fire the arrow, it will get squished. I feel like if you're very careful about how you fire the arrow, it's okay. Awful start. Holy cow, Hundun hates me.
Small one.
I do have 40 bombs. I need to remember that.
Small one.
Oh, thank God. Not the arrow nub. Okay. Where's Hundun at? No, that's like...
Small one.
Okay, we're fine. 3 paste bombs on each does the job. Good to know. Nice, there's one down. I think they're dead.
Okay, an average size.
Yeah. Yeah! Woo! There we go. That was clean. That was clean. That was a super clean Hundun. Alright, we're in Cosmic Ocean. Holy cow.
Small one.
There's the achievement to get Cosmic Ocean. We have one thing, technically two things, but one thing left to accomplish on this run specifically. And that's that I need to get the bestiary entry for a jellyfish. Now, I believe the bestiary entry for a jellyfish is accomplished one of two ways. Thank you, Val. You either A, die to the jellyfish, or B, just destroy all 3 of its bubbles. We take all the credit. I'm happy for you. That was a super clean hunt done. Okay, where's the last orb? Anyway, welcome to Cosmic Ocean. This place is a maze in space. Oh, that's a gross last orb.
Okay, an average size.
I have to remember that if I die to the jellyfish, that's also okay. There we go. I just got the achievement that says I've completed the journal. I forgot how CO looked and thought you just restarted for a second. Yeah, no, it's every environment in the game. I made it to CO! What the hell? I made it to CO! I did it! Oh my god. Now beat CO. Oh yeah, all 95 levels or whatever. How many is it?
Small one.
I believe you subtract 5. So yeah, 94. All 94 levels of CO. You did it, big man? I did do it. Holy cow. We'll play around for a little bit. We'll play around in CO as kind of like chill afterthoughts, I think. Make it to 714 to beat me.
An average size.
I hear you. I don't need the bow anymore, do I? I can let that go now. I think I've broken 1 so far.
Small one.
That skeleton's in the loop. Okay, so now welcome to another dangerous part of CO. That's the loop. Basically, because the entire environment is in space, should you fall down, you just loop back around to the other side of the stage. This is good because it means you can just kind of fall down and you'll just kind of be like, oh yeah, I'm back at the top again. This is bad though, because if enemies fall off, they get... It's known as being stuck in the loop. And that means that they are just sitting in there, waiting for bad things to happen to you. Hi! Ropes work like normal ropes here? They do, as far as I know. You very much do not want enemies in the loop, but sometimes it kind of like feels like it's a little unavoidable. Okay, there's one top left. Getting good at CO is very much a skill, one that I do not possess at all. You're also on a time limit, 3 minutes, and a different ethereal jellyfish appears, separate from the ethereal jellyfish that's already here. You've made it to the worst level in the game? Yeah, Cosmic Ocean Temple is worst level in the game, I do know that. The music in this place is beautiful, though. I will never, ever get over Cosmic Ocean music. Okay, I think... What's my escape route here? Where even is the door? That's probably a good thing to figure out first.
Small one.
Ooh, haha! There's the door. That's a gross door. I'm poisoned. You're officially better at Spelunky than I. Not true. I haven't gotten millionaire. Anyway, this is where the run dies. Yeah, there it goes. 3 lives, use them wisely. Fun fact, you have no idea. Yeah, so, Cosmic Ocean does not have, animals. So you can't heal. You can't get rid of poison either. Oh, I made it. I will say this carefully and with caution in the hopes that I don't jinx it. Tomorrow's Spelunky stream will probably be the last Spelunky stream. Ooh, who followed? Where's my follower alerts at? Oh no. Oh, he's such a good streamer. Oh, he has to look for his follower alerts so they feel more special. Man Dangos 1, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Wow. Tomorrow will probably be the last Spelunky stream. I will probably make $1 million, and that will be every achievement in the game. If you want a little bit of proof, the feats are the accomplishment. The only accomplishments I don't have are bottom right and top left.
Small one.
Obtain all other trophies and end a run with $1 million. 3 streams later, yeah, we can make the bit, right? Like 100%. It's very possible, but chances are next stream tomorrow is the last stream. Oh.
Small one.
So scary. Oh my goodness. Thanks for watching, everybody. He's been playing Spelunky 2 for the last 35 years, 35 hours. Oh, who should we raid?
Small one.
Who's live? I'm still like kind of recovering. Okay, so first things first, we need to figure out the fish situation. We're currently at 56 fish. 55. Okay. I'm going... Bye. Have a good one. Have a good one. Thank you for watching. Goodbye. I'm going to close it here. Mewflute, you gotta see an enemy. Congratulations. I'm going to close it here. You can't shut down until Fishy Gear's caught up. I can shut down. It's too late. It is too late. No any jokes. Did you hear about the guy who went to the zoo that only had 1 dog in it? It was a shit zoo. Anyways. I believe it was 45 fish for Mel, 10 fish for Mewflute? That sounds right, yep. -2? It's a good bit! It's a good joke! Come on, give me that one. Tomorrow when I stream, other way methinks? What do you mean other way? 45 fish for Mewflute, 10 for Mel. Oh, did I say it the other way? Okay, I meant it the first way. That's my bad. I meant it the way I typed it out in the Discord. So tomorrow on stream, I will boost fishing for them to get those fish in. And then we'll go from there. Everybody that was here, thank you for watching. Chances are, and I keep saying chance, if I had wood, I would knock on it. This is like kind of wood. You have to trust me, it looks like it. Chances are tomorrow will be the last Spelunky stream. So here's how it'll look. Tomorrow will be Spelunky 2, Millionaire. When I get done with that, I'll probably mess around with some stupid run ideas, like jokey pacifist runs, maybe more Cosmic Ocean, maybe kill all shopkeepers, opposite of pacifist. We'll screw around a little bit, whatever seems fun. And then on Wednesday, we will start Metaphor Refantasio as our main game. I think on Saturday, I'll try to get Mel over, do low percent, it's fun. I could try it. So yeah. Everybody, thank you so much for watching. We'll find somebody to raid. I'm so ready for Metaphor. I'm also very ready for Metaphor. I say that I'm not ready for Metaphor. I don't have it downloaded yet. I need to download it so I'm actually ready. Yo, Alfred's playing Marvel Rivals. Oh my god. I think he said he put like 150 hours into Marvel Rivals or something. Like, he was having a good time with it. Alright, who are we raiding? Who do we want to say hello to? Maybe we try and say hi to somebody new in Spelunky? Alpharad? Yeah, we'll raid Alpharad. Stardust Kuma, who I haven't raided in a while, is playing 3D Suika. Wait, no, Meowicme is streaming. I'm gonna step out a little bit. We're raiding Meowicme. Because they're the person that saved my eggplant run. I'm absolutely raiding them. Everybody be super nice. We haven't raided them before, and they were super helpful to my Spelunky run, and they're in the middle of Cosmic Ocean. So if you want to see somebody doing Cosmic Ocean properly, they are absolutely the person to watch. They're cracked at it. Goodbye, everybody. I will see you tomorrow, especially if you're interested in the last Spelunky stream. What will most likely be the last Spelunky stream. So, we'll go say hi. Be nice. See you all later. Goodbye. Goodbye.